All right, and we are here, Brawl League North American Open number 6 with a 2v2. Gonna be getting underway here very shortly, looking for the first game. All right, and we are here, Brawl League North American 2v2. And we have room number 62149 if you want to follow me, Triceratops. And we will take a quick peek at the brackets, see who all is checked in. It looks like for some of the buys, we have CRX as a team, King has a team, Ilyu and Triple, the only person in your harem, also has a team, some round 1 buys. And we are getting the map picks underway here into Game 1. Josh and Vexy versus Lovell and Mr. Black. And it looks like they are going to agree to random the map for Game 1. And we do have a new rule for this tournament, which is blind pick in Game 1. Winners pick first after that. So that rule is getting explained right now. This is our first tournament with that. Blind pick is a new feature. Came out about 2 weeks ago. And here we go. Mr. Black on Bodvar, Lovell on Nash. That is the red team. Blue team on Scarlet and Ember. Some interesting matchups.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
And here we go. Just got word that the name of the stream is incorrect. We'll be changing that after this game. And just responding to the chat a little bit, but there's the first kill already. Lovell going down only 15 seconds in, and that is a big advantage for blue team. Ember still untouched. Vexy doing a very good job in this 2v2, but Josh is taking a lot of 2-on-1 pressure, and they're going to rack damage up on Scarlet very quickly. Mr. Black's going to have to be careful here. If he goes down before either member of the blue team, that's going to be big trouble for red, and it looks like this could be a knockout ledge guard situation with Josh and Mr. Black. Mr. Black going to recover safely. Lovell and Vexy going at it on the other side of the map. It looks like we're having a little bit of 2 separate 1v1s here instead of a true 2v2, but that is quite all right, as the blue team probably wants to stick with that strategy. They are a good bit ahead right now. More than a full stock in the lead, and Ember just barely clinging to life. Vexy is gonna ground pound down, just sneak by Mr. Black there. Very dangerous stuff, and that's gonna be Bodvar killing Ember, taking out Lovell as well, though. There's the team kill. Probably not worth it. Stocks are 5-3, just over a minute in. And if Josh is able to hold on to this stock for even just a little bit longer, it's going to be almost impossible for red team to come back. The hammers there isn't enough to finish him off. He's going to recover to the stage safely there. Lovell just misspacing that ground pound a little bit, knocking him down into the stage and not the abyss. There's a big Sarah for Mr. Black. That's going to be the kill. Stocks are now 4-3. Health advantage is all the way in the blue team, though, as well as the stock lead. We'll see what red team can do here. Mr. Black lands a nice neutral sig onto Ember. It's not going to have a whole lot of force right now, as Ember and Scarlet both don't have much damage on them. Lovell is approaching red right now on his final stock. The only player in the game right now to have 1 stock. He's really going to need to hold on to this. He really needs to be careful of that Scarlet Hammer. A side air could kill him right now. And Level is going to be in that ledge guard situation. Josh not going to be able to capitalize on it. And Level's going to get some nice unarmed damage onto Josh, but there's the scoop from Josh. Mr. Black goes down to 1 stock. Level could be going down here. Vexy with the recovery on the Katars. That's going to force a 2v1. 4 stocks to 1. Mr. Black almost picking up that kill on Scarlet. He's got the double ledge guard situation. Gonna throw the horn. Not going to do it, but Scarlet goes down anyway. It's 3 stocks to 1. If Mr. Black can get the kill on Vexy right here and now, he might have a chance to bring this game back. I would like to see Vexy and Josh trying to cover space together at the same time rather than approaching him one at a time like they are. Mr. Black is really getting to control the tempo of this game by them not forcing 2 options at once. I would like to see one player attack, and if Mr. Black dodges away, the other player is there to cover that dodge. Oh, but as they try and get a little bit more fancy, we're going to have some team damage going out. If Mr. Black can get the kill right now, that's going to put him in a good spot. Mr. Black does get the kill. He is already in orange, but we are 2 stocks to 1. He's starting to bring this game back a little bit. And that hammer is going to start to look really, really deadly for Josh, although Josh's hammer is going to look just as deadly for Mr. Black. That's 8 strength Scarlet. Going to really be a problem for Mr. Black right now. He should, in my opinion, be trying to knock her out right now, and that's huge. He interrupted the recovery. That's going to be the kill. Mr. Black, 1v1, bringing this game back from a really, really tough spot. And he's got that sword. This is a good matchup versus the Ember, in my opinion. It's going to make it really hard for her to get in there with the Katars, and she's going to toss that bow away unarmed right now, and there are the Katars. Mr. Black waiting out that signature, not able to punish it, though. It's about white to red right now, but Mr. Black has been bringing it back so hard, I would not count him out of this game. Vexy's going to land the side sig, though. That's the kill. That's the game won. Mr. Black with 5 KOs, not quite enough to do it. Getting ready for game 2, and we'll have to see where the red team wants to take it. And just clearing up the rule zone blind pick once again, as that is new to this tournament, like I have said. And we're going to see the exact same characters coming out, and it looks like Red Team wanted to pick a random stage. And they are going to get Shipwreck once again. Here we go. Same matchup. We'll see if Red Team can bring it back. If Level can avoid getting gimped right away again, Red Team certainly has a chance in this, as that last game was very close. But right away, that's going to be the teamwork into the mine. Level's going to start this game with a lot of damage on him, and Mr. Black getting juggled around by Josh's hammer as well. Blue Team is untouched, and Red Team is in a whole world of hurt right now. The first unarmed damage coming down onto Josh. But Mr. Black in a whole bunch of trouble right now. Getting side-sigged by the Scarlet Lance. He could be going down here. There's the ground pound from Vexy, and that's some good teamwork. Josh knocks him off. Vexy picks it up. That's the kill. And we're a full stock ahead at only 30 seconds. And Level is unarmed right now. He has a bomb. It's going to go wide. Bombs can get real dangerous in these 2v2s, especially on a map like Shipwreck where there's just no place to hide from it. And Josh juggling with that lance right now, keeping Mr. Black up in the air and controlling that space above his head so nicely. Level and Mr. Black both getting into that range of being able to be knocked out. Vexy's there as well. Josh going to be able to hold on to life for a little bit longer. Certain signatures, especially from Nash, will kill him at this point, especially now that he's taken more damage. Josh looking for the ledge guard on Level right here. There's the dodge from Level, but it's not going to be punished. And Mr. Black, his dodge comes out early, but he's able to space out properly. He's going to turn that ledge guard around, get the kill onto Vexy. Stocks are tied up, but Mr. Black is dangerously close to going down to 1. And he did have 5 kills in the last game for red team. If he goes down early, that's going to be bad. And the side sig out of Ember's bow will do it. 5 stacks to 3, not even 2 minutes into play right now. Level trying to juggle Vexy around, but he's only able to get a few hits on, and they're gonna need more than just a few hits. Oh, and Vexy getting hit by every member on the board right now, taking a whole lot of damage on that Ember at deep red. It's a big chance for Mr. Black to kill Vexy here. But as long as Vexy can keep stacking up this damage, it might not matter when he goes down. Level with the bomb. Gonna kamikaze, take Vexy out, but he's at orange. Josh almost hitting that lance recovery from super far away onto level. Mr. Black at 1 stock, already into the orange, deep orange now. He's gonna need to be very, very careful. They need to kill Josh right now. And Mr. Black gets the down light, but he drops the sword combo. The side air may have been lethal for Josh. Josh is going to just catch that landmine, not concerned about his own safety here. He says, deep red, I don't care, I'll catch it anyway. And Vexy actually goes down. And we are at 3 stocks to 3. Josh, this next kill is going to be very important. If Josh can take Mr. Black out, it's easily his game to win. If Josh goes down first here, though, they might be able to set up a black hole. And if Josh gets black hole even 1 time on one of his 2 extra stocks, it's going to make this game incredibly even. And there's the kill. Mr. Black and Level still alive. 3 stocks to 2. And Josh has some work to do here. This is still very winnable for Josh, but he's going to really have to play this smart. If Mr. Black and Level land even 1 black hole, that could be so not only demoralizing, but also just make it nearly impossible for him to come back. And Level actually tosses his spear there. I don't know if I agree with that. I think, yeah, there you go. Spear sword. That's what they want. There's the black hole. Josh, oh, the spacing's not quite there. Josh does escape it. And that's a big blunder from red team. There's the signature. Mr. Black goes down. Josh in the 2 stock to 2 stock 1v1. He did so much work last game. And Level had a really rough go of it last time that I just don't see Josh losing this. Level's really going to need to do something very different than what he has been. He's not able to recover. That's a kill. 2 stocks to 1. If Level's not able to find Josh right away, it looks like blue team will be advancing through the upper bracket. And Josh gets a nice string, 2 hits with the lance, reading that signature. Level fishing for that kill. Side airs aren't going to do it just yet. The uppercut, that won't do it either. Bombs will. Bombs will definitely do it. The standing uppercut would do it, as would the signatures with the weapons. Side air with the hammer should come very close if it won't kill at this point. Josh trying to avoid that. That's really what he needs to space out, not get caught by that Sair. And right now he's doing a good job of that, trying to stay just above level and come down with the dare on the lance, but unarmed 2 hammer at the moment. Josh and Level. Level still down almost a full stock. He needs to find the kill right now and then get a near perfect stock or a gimp. But Josh has the ledge guard situation. Level, no dodge. Josh not able to punish it. He's going to throw the weapon down, interrupt that gravity cancel. Level just clinging on to life right now. Josh trying to finish this. That landmine could easily take out either player. It's not going to. Bomb gets picked up by Level. He's punished for going for that. And there's a big down sig from Level on that hammer. Nash, big distance, big gap closer. Josh goes down 1 stock to 1. Josh, surely only 1 big swing on that hammer away from winning this 2v1. Clutching it for his team. Not going to be able to land that stomp into a combo. Josh looking for so many kill potential moves, and Level maybe inside of his head right now. Josh was playing so good in the first game, in the first 3 quarters of this game, but Level is really bringing it back right now, and Josh is in a whole lot of trouble. 1 more good hit with that hammer from Level, and a signature should certainly take Josh out, but there's the bomb. The dodge comes out too soon from Level. That's the game. That's the set. Blue team advances. And we are just now looking for our next game. I will take a quick peek at the brackets. See if anyone has reported scores yet. Looks like all of the round 1 matches are still being played currently. And a lot of games being finished up right now. Scores being reported. And we will have our new matches up in any second. And we are still hanging back, waiting for the next number. Just go over, it looks like 2 Test Icicles beat the Brawl Boys. They'll advance on to round 2. We have Shorty and the Monk versus PCF 420. King Compute, Knoll over Velo City. All the other round 1 matches still currently happening. And we have a number, 37647, if you want to follow me, Triceratops. And here we have the Monk, Low Pack. I believe Shorty is in this one as well. So it's T-Mock, I believe is how we say that name. And we're getting some shout-outs from the players to the stream. And that cover 6 hole, that is Shorty, I believe. So that's the Weeb team versus Low Pack and Kororo. Pisif versus Weeb. And the stage bands are coming out. And taking a peek at the brackets, we still have 2 round 1 games in progress. One of those will determine who the CRX team faces. The other one will determine who the King team faces. And there's actually 1/3 game that is going to determine who faces Ilyu's team as well. A lot of good players still in this tournament with those round 1 buys. A lot of good games still coming up. Looking forward to possibly see some upsets. And it looks like we do have Weeb letting PYSF pick the map. Not going to choose to ban anything out. And I am going to change the stream title now while I have a moment just to do that. And we are underway in game. Weeb on Teros and Koji. Bodvar and Teros for the blue team. PYSF. And underway we have bow and sword coming out right away. There's a hammer for Teros. T-Monk's still looking for that weapon. And blue team is guarding that very strongly, but T-Monk will find that. And right now, Kiroro untouched. Lupak not taking much damage either. T-Monk and Shorty really getting beat up right now, but there's a betrayal with that bomb. Lupak gonna hit his teammate Kiroro into that, and that landmine also looking a little bit dangerous. Lupak tries to blow that up, just quite misses it though. And Kiroro already down to deep orange, but Shorty at red and T-Monk approaching red as well. Lupak not really taking any damage just yet. Both of those Terroses are going to become super dangerous as there's a lot of KO potential on this map. And wow, everybody goes down all at once. Lupak will stay alive. Lupak hitting that neutral sig for one kill and the bomb kamikaze, I believe, for the other two. But Lupak in great shape right now in this game. Only approaching yellow and a full stock ahead of anyone. Shorty not quite going to hit that side signature. Not going to be punished for it either, though, and Lupak trying to recover here. There's the dodge. He's not punished for it. He gets back safely, and Shorty in some trouble here from Kiroro. Shorty chasing down Lupak. No one's going to go down just yet, though. And Lupak being saved by the side of the stage there. That's Twilight Grove for you. Gonna bounce off the island, and Shorty is going to go down in that time as well. And we are 3 stocks to 5. T-Monk gonna need to hold on to this stock 2 for as long as possible. They really need kills on Lupak and Kiroro before T-Monk goes down, or I don't see red team coming back in this game. There's one on to Lupak. They're gonna need to find Kiroro as well right now. We are 4 to 3 in the stocks. If red team can at least even the stocks, they'll still be down substantially in health. But if they can at least even the stocks, it's gonna put them in a more reasonable place. And there's a nice play into the landmine from T-Monk onto Lupak. Lupak is unarmed, but he will find that hammer. T-Monk not able to punish it. 3 Terror side sigs in a row. Lupak says, I'm going to come out on top. T-Monk goes down. And Shorty is only 1 good hit away from dying at 2 stocks to 4. It's going to be super, super dangerous. Surely we're going to be seeing T-Monk here in a 2v1 in only a few moments. And wow, that team combo into the haymaker. Shorty's gonna go down. T-Monk in the 2-on-1, 4 stocks to 1. Both players on blue team are super close to dying, and that's that red Teros, 8 strength. He has the potential to at least bring it to within 1 stock. Landmine on the field will kill anyone who gets knocked into it, so that's going to be a little bit dangerous for T-Monk. And a huge hammer N-Sig's not quite going to get the kill. The side Sig will. T-Monk putting out a lot of pressure right now. There's 1 kill. There's 2 kills. T-Monk doing a good job of bringing this game back to being close, but it's surely going to be too little too late. He is already at orange on his final stock, and now he's at red, getting bounced around. A nice weapon toss to interrupt that signature from Kiroro. T-Monk throws the hammer. It's not going to connect. Trying to cover his way back to stage. Not quite working out for him. There's the sword side air. Gonna end the game, and that's 1-0 blue team. And we do have the bands coming out now for game 2, so we should have that underway any second. I'm hopping on the Twitch right now to change the name of the stream. And we do have the bands down. We will be going to Thunderguard Stadium for this game. And it looks like Red Team's going to change up big time. Taro's changing to Roland. Koji changing to Orion. And that is actually drastically different.
Three, two, one, brawl!
And we do have the first weapons coming out, Sword and Lance. Roland will be picking up something now. He'll get a Lance of his own. He's going to pitch that once down at Lupak. Not going to do a whole lot of damage to him, but now he's starting to connect with the light attacks. And Roland looking like he wants to keep that Lance. We're not seeing a sword come out. And Shorty on the spear now. And T-Monk doing much better on Roland this game as he is still currently untouched. Shorty, however, gonna go down first. The Orion pick maybe not working out quite as well for him. I can't say I agree with the low damage pick against this Taros. T-Monk, on the other hand, doing very, very good with this character switch off. Roland working out nicely for him. Really putting up a lot of pressure with weapon tosses. Kiroro going for a risky gravity canceled Sig there. Luckily, that's not punished with a ground pounder or dare. Kiroro's actually going to dodge into the stage there as well. He's going to need to be careful of doing that. That could easily be punished with his life if someone's ever in position. Right now, Kiroro and T-Monk, that's going to be a gravity canceled neutral signature on the Roland sword. That's going to be the kill. And T-Monk pulling off to a huge advantage right now. Only yellow on his first stock still. He's a full stock ahead of anybody. Shorty, on the other hand, is the farthest behind right now at red on 2 stocks. Blue team is starting to get to that level Shorty's on if T-Monk can keep a lot of pressure up here, but he's not able to pressure enough as Shorty goes down. T-Monk really needs to be in both of their faces as much as possible, making sure Shorty doesn't die too early, forcing a 2v1. And there's a big ground pound coming out from Lupak. Sorry, forgetting some of these guys' names. Don't know all these players, but that's going to take T-Monk down as he actually guffs up that recovery a little bit. And Lupak goes down himself to Shorty. Shorty at orange on 1 stock. They're going to need to take Carrero down here before Shorty. If not, it's going to be very hard for T-Monk to 2v1 clutch this. T-Monk with a nice side air to follow up his teammate there. Tries to go for the weapon toss into the uppercut, but Carrero is going to just dodge out of that. Down sig from T-Monk, going to punish that bad spacing. And there's a landmine coming out. Going to hit Lupak. Another landmine on the field. Carrero needs to be careful he doesn't get knocked into that. Not quite going to happen, and T-Monk trying to ledge guard, but Carraro's going to recover safely. Lupak and Shorty in a very close battle. Lupak actually is at risk of dying before Shorty here, but T-Monk going to hit his own teammate with that down signature, and that's a dangerous time to do that. Shorty's going to land that helicopter, and that's going to take Carrero down to 1 stock. Stocks are 3-2, but they can be tied up very, very evenly. Shorty needs to do everything he can to not die right now. If they can take Lupak down before Shorty goes down, it's easily Red Team's game, but that's not what's going to happen. T-Monk needs to take Lupak down and not get caught in any kind of a team combo or black hole. A black hole right now would be devastating. This is a very, very winnable game for T-Monk, but he's going to get caught without a weapon, and that is dangerous. A big ground pound coming out from Lupak. Unfortunately, T-Monk only at yellow, and that's not even going to come close to killing. T-Monk throwing that weapon so aggressively, and he's just stepping into position for them to black hole him. Daring them to try. T-Monk not really concerned about that at all. He just wants to continue to pressure, and I'm loving how he's playing this 2v1. I think it's maybe a little bit reckless, but they're not ready for him to jump in at them like this, and there's what I'm talking about, the unarmed side air to take Lupak down, and T-Monk is absolutely destroying this 2-on-1 right now. He had a rough go of it in Taro's last game, but he is proving his worth on Roland right now, and he wants to bring this into a game 3 all by himself. T-Monk with a great dodge right into Carraro for that unarmed nair. And Carraro has the ledge guard situation. The Sair not going to connect. T-Monk's going to be able to interrupt that. Both of these guys at orange, but it's a full stock ahead for T-Monk. Carraro needs to find the kill here. There's the neutral sig. That'll do it. Carraro's going to need a perfect stock or a gimp. T-Monk has a lot of KO options right now. He needs to be smart here, though, and not run at him unarmed. T-Monk doesn't want to give Carraro a chance to come back into this for no good reason. And there's the lance for T-Monk. That seems to be his preferred weapon on Roland. Carraro pressuring hard with the sword here. Carraro needs to be super, super careful. He cannot use high recovery moves. He cannot use anything that lets himself get easily punished. He needs to force T-Monk to get a hard read or fish for the side air just like that. T-Monk, big 2v1 comeback, and we are 1-2-1. We're getting some server discussion for the final game in this set. And while we have a moment of downtime here, I will take another quick peek at the brackets. And it looks like we have, in round 2, CRX over Sermon. CRX moving on to round 3. We still have 2 Test Icicles versus Team Cody in round 2. King versus Alpha in round 2. We're seeing this current game is a round 2 game. Ilyu and Triple versus Team Bassett is happening. It looks like King Compute Null advanced over Enoke and Hakua in round 2. They'll be waiting in round 3. And we have Komikori in round 3, waiting on Harm and Friend versus Alpha number 1. And here we go. We are ready to get Game 3 underway. And they will be going to Mammoth Fortress. Blue team, Bodvar Jala. Red team, Roland Orion. Red team sticking with those same picks that they won with. Blue team choosing to change up the Teros to a Jala. And that's an interesting choice, changing that defense out for a lot of dexterity. And Bodvar with the hammer. Shorty is going to find that spear. Some unarmed damage flying around, and red team coming out on top of that opening skirmish. Almost all the damage going Blue's way right now, and that's not good for them at all. Red team with a substantial lead right now. T-Monk taking almost no damage at all in the beginning 30 seconds of this game, whereas Lupak is already super close to dying. Deep red on that 3 defense. The signature takes him out at the 32-second mark. Kororo is also in orange, and he's going to be at risk of dying here very shortly as he approaches red. T-Monk going to land a big sig onto Kororo, and that's the kill. And that's a 2-stock lead in about 45 seconds for red team. I don't know if I like Lupak switching off to Jala here. I would have liked to see him stick on that Teros. The 3 defense is so very dangerous in 2v2s. But he's going to get that landmine kill onto Shorty, and that's going to do a lot of work towards evening this game back up. If they can get one onto T-Monk as well, that's going to be absolutely massive. And Lupak had it, but Kororo saves him with the hammer toss. He was sliding right into that landmine. Oh my goodness. And that's some unfortunate timing. And there's the kamikaze bomb. Kororo is down to 1 stock, T-Monk at 2, and Lupak is already very hurt on his 2nd stock. This could continue to be a 2-stock lead for red team. Lupak needs to start putting in an incredible amount of work right now, but there's a accidental team combo, and Lupak is at solid red. There's the Lance down signature from Roland. There's the kill. Kororo also close to dying. We're not even 2 minutes into the game, and there's already 4 kills out for red team, and that bomb is so unfortunate for Kororo. The explosions in the weapon throw is not going his way right now this game. Kororo at 1 stock red. Lupak approaching yellow on his 2nd stock. Red team has 4 stocks to work with. Blue team's going to need some kind of a GIMP to come out. They're going to need to get 1 or more kills right now and a GIMP. It's going to be very hard, but there's Shorty. Shorty goes down. That's a blunder on his recovery, and T-Monk goes down at the same time. The stocks are evened up. Blue team is so very close to dying. If they're able to get, like I said, 1 of those gimps into a black hole, that's all they need. That's all they should be looking for. A double black hole would be nice as well, but surely that's going to be too risky to try and take. Lupak playing so aggressively, and oh my god, Kororo grabbed Lupak with that signature, but he's interrupted out of it by red team. T-Monk hitting that bomb. Lupak going down. There's the side air. Kororo goes down. Red team wins it. And we will be looking for the next game. And we have a new number right now, Triceratops. It looks like we have Alpha versus King in here, maybe. Raytech and Socrates from Alpha. And here we have Socrates and Raytech waiting on Legit Punisher to hop in. And while we're there, I will take that quick peek at the brackets again. All of our round 1 and round 2 games in uppers are finished, except for Ilyu and Triple versus Team Bassett. And I'm sorry, King and Alpha as well, which is the game we're currently waiting on. Looking down at Lowers, Lowers round 1 is completed. Lowers round 2 is just now starting. All those games going on. As we finish round 3 and get into round 4 of Uppers, we will stream the rest of those games. Both round 4 Upper games, semifinals, finals, will all get streamed. And we are still just waiting on King. Shouldn't be too terribly long for them. We might hop into another game if needed. I will also take a quick peek at the stream. And Legit Punisher has just responded, so he is on the way, King and Alpha. And we have Alpha in here, Raytech and Socrates. Still waiting on King to join. Not certain who Legit Punisher's teammate is. And we are still just waiting on King and the Legit Punisher. We did get the go-ahead that they're on their way. And there we go. Here is Legit Punisher, first one to hop in. Still going to be waiting on his teammate just a moment. And we are still just waiting on King's partner. There we go. Ender Jesus and Legit Punisher are in here. And here we go, getting away on map 1. Ender Jesus on Diana, Legit Punisher on Orion. Shala and Asori out for Team Alpha. Socrates going to be avoiding all this early game damage quite nicely. Raytech getting into a bit of trouble with that 3 defense. He has to be very careful versus Ender Jesus guns, but he's doing a nice job keeping him out with that axe right now. And there's a nice punish from Raytech. Ender Jesus going to have to be careful with those down lights. On the other end of the map, Legit Punisher and Socrates throwing blows back and forth, going slightly in Socrates' favor. Legit Punisher not able to connect with these signatures. Missing a few of those in a row, and Socrates is going to take a health lead for that. The health is very evened up amongst the teams right now. The next kill is going to be big. Socrates getting caught out by that ground pound. Going to kill him, but Legit Punisher will die for going from the ground pound by Raytech. And there we go. Legit Punisher picking up the kill on Raytech. Ender Jesus, the only one still holding on to a stock right now. And they will be looking to pick that up, of course, any moment now. Socrates and Legit Punisher, once again, trading damage back and forth. Still going quite evenly, slightly in Legit Punisher's favor this time. And now it's becoming more than slightly. Socrates getting hit for a whole lot of damage, and there's the team kill. Betrayal. That's very, very bad for Alpha. That's 3 stocks to 5 now. 3 stocks to 4 as Raytech evens it back up a little bit, but Socrates losing that second stock for only a few hits of damage on Legit Punisher. And blue team really needs to start making that up now. Legit Punisher goes for that ground pound, but Raytech dodges right out of it and punishes, and Legit Punisher throwing out a few moves that are maybe a little bit too punishable. Raytech throwing his weapons very successfully in this game, finding a lot of unarmed damage off of it. There's another team kill for blue team, and Socrates is looking like he's very close to going out of this game. There's the gun, Sarah, and that's going to do it. Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus, 4 stocks to 1 in the 2v2. And Raytech has a chance to kill Legit Punisher and make it 3 stocks to 1, but once again, that's going to be too little too late. And Raytech not quite able to line up that ground pound the way he needed to, and there's the gun recovery. That stock was over quick. Red team takes it. And just clearing up some of the pick and rolls for the players once again, as we have some new rules into effect this tournament. And Ender Jesus switching off to Bryn this game from Diana. That's an interesting change. And we're back onto Grumpy Temple. Interestingly enough, Raytech switching it off to Atari, hoping that speed can do something for him this game. Ender Jesus gonna keep him out with the spear, though, right out the gates. Legit Punisher gonna use that spear to great effect as well. Raytech getting knocked all around by that weapon and right into a landmine. He did not see that there. That is super unfortunate. And Ender Jesus is still untouched. Legit Punisher looks like he's been hit by 1, maybe 2 light attacks. Socrates is already down. And Raytech's in a whole world of hurt right now, trying to find a weapon. But he's already a solid deep orange. Legit Punisher getting a bit of damage on him, but it's not enough from the blue team. Socrates able to get a little bit in there with those Katars, but It's going to have to be a lot more than a little bit at this point. And Ender Jesus with that spear. My God, the ledge guard, Socrates, going down. King looking so strong in this game right now. Raytech trying to get the kill on the legit Punisher, but that 4 strength Katari versus the 6 defense, it's not going to be enough. And there's so many recoveries from legit Punisher, all connecting. Raytech and Socrates both so close to dying, and we're 3 stocks to 6. And now weapon toss from Raytech may have just saved Ender Jesus' life. I don't know if the recovery from Socrates was enough to kill or not. But Raytech, there's the kill on the Ender Jesus. That's going to at least prevent a 6 stock from coming. But I don't think it's going to be enough to bring Blue Team back into this game. Legit Punisher still sitting on all of his stocks. And Socrates going down. No, he's just going to stay alive. His teammate's weapon toss was almost enough to kill him. Legit Punisher doing such a good job of avoiding that ground pound, but getting caught out by the uppercut. And Ender Jesus goes down. Socrates with the outplay in the shenanigan zone. The stocks are tied up at 3 apiece, but Blue Team is oh so very close to dying. And Ender Jesus looking to take Socrates out of the game right here with the ledge guard. Not going to happen. Legit Punisher with the lance recovery. That'll catch him. Ender Jesus gets caught out by that bomb. Raytech has 2 stocks here. If he's able to get a gimp onto Ender Jesus, maybe he can do something. But this is a tough 2v1, and both of these players have spears. That's going to make an easy black hole super possible. Raytech looks for the gimp, pays with his life, going down to 1 stock. And we are at 3-1. Legit Punisher is in a little bit of trouble, though. He could go down to 1 stock here. If Raytech's able to get a good weapon here, something like a sword that can gimp would be ideal. I don't know how he which weapon he prefers, a sword or the spear, but if I were him, I would like to see a sword here. Try and get both the kills and follow it up with a gimp. It's certainly very, very hard to win this 2v1, but it's also not completely impossible. Although the more times they find little bits of team damage like that, putting 30-40 on him all at once, it's going to make it really hard. And Raytech is already down into orange. Unfortunately, he gets that spear. Not the weapon I think he wants here. Yeah, he's going to pitch that spear immediately for a sword. I agree with that choice. Legit Punisher gonna maybe get ledge guarded here. Raytech pushing him all the way across the stage. But there's no follow-up for any kind of a kill. And Raytech is doing a nice job of putting damage onto Team King, but he's not able to get any kills just yet. And Legit Punisher gonna take his own teammate out. Raytech in the 1v1. And this game is very close to being evened on stocks. If Raytech can get the kill on Legit Punisher, a gimp is always possible. And that would just be a monstrous 2v1 comeback for Raytech. And there's the kill. 1 stock apiece. Raytech has some opportunity to bring this game back. He is deep red, though. He's going to choose to hold on to that spear for now. Maybe he just wants a little bit of damage to make the gimp easier, but I don't think he's going to outplay Legit Punisher into a perfect stock here. I think he needs the gimp. And there's the ground pound from Legit Punisher. That's going to be the kill, game, and set. And we are... I believe the next opponents are in here. Team Weeb versus Team King is what's coming up. And so it looks like Team Cody over CRX. So Team Cody will be advancing into round 4. Now we have King versus Shorty and T-Monk. The winners of that will play Cody. Ilyu and Triple versus the other King team is also happening in round 3. And then Com/Kiri are fighting Harum and Friend as well. And it looks like we still have round 2 in lowers going on. Players as far as round 3 and round 4 into losers as well. But here we go. Weeb and King for what should be an interesting match. I will call this a big upset if Weeb's able to pull it off. King, one of the better teams in NA. Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus, both very good players with the server advantage. It would certainly be the upset of the tournament if Weeb can pull this off. Shorty on that Orion. T-Monk sticking with Roland. Ender Jesus on Diana, and I'm excited to see some aggressive guns play come out once again. Ender Jesus chasing Shorty down there, finding the D-Light into this air, and a lot of damage is about to start coming out if these guys want to play as aggressively as they have been. T-Monk and Ender Jesus trading blows back and forth. There's Ender Jesus taking T-Monk up the ladder. Gravity cancel recovery is going to do it. Oh my god. Totally misspoke there. The recovery into the gravity cancel is what would do it. Ender Jesus just getting me way too worked up for that kill. A huge turnaround onto T-Monk. Absolutely amazing. And Ender Jesus with a great dare onto Shorty. Ender Jesus 2 huge kills before 1 minute. And T-Monk is in a bad position right now. Ender Jesus with the recovery. Gonna be finding a lot of damage onto him. Stocks R624. And the pacing of this game has slowed down substantially as all these guys have become so hurt. Ender Jesus still trying to get a little cheeky, loving putting these guys up in the air and trying to just keep juggling them up. There's another recovery onto Shorty. Looking for that signature, not quite able to connect with it. The dare will come out, that'll connect. Everybody is red, and once again, we are playing much more passively than we were in the first minute of this game. And Shorty's going to go down to Legit Punisher. T-Monk with a little bit of a blunder there is going to go down to an accident. LDT going to take himself out, it looks like. But we are back underway here, back into the game. 6 stocks 2-2, and Shorty is in a lot of trouble right now. He's going to knock Ender Jesus around in the shenanigan zone a little bit, but he's not finding the KO moves he needs. And Ender Jesus gonna take Legit Punisher out on that charge signature. T-Monk finds a nice neutral sword, but Shorty didn't have that signature timing quite right to make that a team combo for the kill. Doesn't matter anyway, as Ender Jesus does go down. We are 4 stocks to 2, and Shorty is just oh so close to getting killed. That's gonna happen. T-Monk at orange. Legit Punisher gonna find 1 recovery. The gravity canceled signature. And Ender Jesus, he'll find the gun recovery. That'll be the kill and the game. 1-0 in the set. So we will take a quick peek at the brackets. See if any other games have finished. Doesn't appear to be the case. Bracket is the same as before it was that game. But wow, what an absolutely phenomenal kill from Ender Jesus on that first stock on the T-Monk. It just played perfectly, some great reads, perfect spacing on everything. And a super, super early gravity cancel neutral sig gun kill at the top of the stage. So we still have the sticks, or the sticks, I'm sorry, getting stick soul stuck in my head. We still have the picks going on underway. Twitch chat getting a little interesting. Oh my. And from Team King, we have Bodvar and Bryn coming out on Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus. See who Weeb wants to pick. That's going to be Roland and Shorty going back to that Koji. This is the team I want to see Weeb have. I don't think that they can split up and take two individual 1v1s against King. I want to see sword black holes from Weeb. I want to see Weeb land the double sword black hole right here on Shipwreck Falls. This is the stage to do it on. That's going to be their win condition. A double black hole into a double kill. Let's see them try it. Red team coming out strong with both the weapons, though. Shorty's gonna get that bow, and I do believe he prefers that. Oh my goodness, the black hole already coming out from red team, and Shorty taking a whole lot of damage. Ender Jesus gonna knock Shorty off the stage. He has that recovery. He's gonna use that to get back safely. Ender Jesus spot dodging that bomb nicely. Legit Punisher, I believe, getting hit by that. And the damage is actually relatively even right now. Blue team looking a lot better at the start of this game than they did in the last one. Ender Jesus with a big ground pound on the Shorty. And T-Monk needs to hold this stock. They really want to kill Legit Punisher here before T-Monk goes down. And that could be absolutely huge. If Legit Punisher gets this kill onto T-Monk first, it's going to be everything for the momentum of this game. And that neutral sig from Legit Punisher was super dangerous. T-Monk coming so very close to getting caught in that. And Shorty already about to go down for a second time. No, he dodges through that nicely. Landmine not going to connect. Ender Jesus playing a dangerous game right now. And that Lance... Oh, the bomb comes out. Shorty spot dodges too soon. He goes down to that. There's the team kill. Bomb betrayal. Legit Punisher close to dying here, but it's only his first stock, and Ender Jesus is practically untouched. They've taken 3 stocks from the blue team, and he just now approaches orange. This is an absolutely big game, an absolutely big set for Ender Jesus. Legit Punisher finding a nice little combo onto Shorty, but other than that, again, the game tempo has slowed down substantially. Both members on the red team are so close to dying that they have to start playing a bit more conservatively. Blue team is so far behind that they can't afford any risks, and oh my god. I am not sure how Shorty died there. He got picked up by Legit Punisher's Bodvar hammer down sig. Legit Punisher died to T-Monk sig, and I don't know what happened to Shorty. I'll have to see that on the replay. It was hard to follow that in real time. Ender Jesus trying to hold on to that stock, looking for the perfect game. T-Monk really wanting to take that from him. He is looking to go down to 1 stock here, though. Ender Jesus doesn't quite land the dare, but he's going to scare T-Monk away, and we're 5 stocks to 1. Ender Jesus has the spear. Legit Punisher with that hammer. T-Monk unarmed. He's going to blow the horn. Hopefully be able to find that weapon. He does. It is the lance. And T-Monk going to look for a little lance string here. Legit Punisher going to keep pressuring with that hammer, though. And T-Monk down 4 stocks right now. He could get 2 kills right away and make it... I'm sorry. It's 5 stocks to 1. So, yes, he's down 4 stocks. He can get 2 kills right now and still be down 2 complete stocks. It's just a matter of time of Ender Jesus and Legit Punisher taking T-Monk out. He is doing a nice job of surviving right now. He's trying to avoid that black hole. And this is it. That's the black hole. But Legit Punisher wasn't quite standing where he needed to be. Ender Jesus did find the standing neutral, though. Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus still searching for that black hole. And there it almost is. Not quite finding it. Ender Jesus with a huge ground pound coming out for a long time on that helicopter. And there's the black hole, but not quite going to land the signature. Ground pound will do it. 5-stock game from Team King, and that's 2-0 in the set. And we are now looking for the next game to stream. Taking a peek, in round 4 we have King 2 and Cody playing, and as well as Harem and Friend versus the other King team. And we could have a King on King finals in this tournament. It looks like almost all of the lowers round 2 games are done. The round 3s haven't really begun yet. Still waiting on lowers to catch up. And we have a new room number for Harem's game. Harem and Pierce. Alright, so we have the bands about to come out just now. So if the Team King wins, if both Team Kings win their next game, they will be playing in the upper finals, which would be the semifinals of the entire tournament. It'll give a very, very good chance for King placing 1 and 2. I really, really want to see Harum and Punisher play each other on Orion. That's what I'm looking forward to. And peeking at the brackets one more time, it looks like in lowers round 3, our very own Brawl League admin Kungbor was eliminated from the tournament. Unfortunate for Kungbor. If he would have won that game, he would have went on to face Ilyu's team in the next round. And the team that we're seeing right here, the King team in this lobby, is the one that sent Ilyu's team down to lowers. And it looks like they're maybe agreeing to a random pick in this match. They're agreeing to a random pick, and if they get Grumpy Temple, they're agreeing to restart. I've never seen such a specific agreement for a random. Here we go. We are underway. Harum and Pierce with both of the items right out the gates. Compute and Noel on that Bryn and Roland. Harum also playing Roland, so I am excited for that Roland on Roland, but a big landmine there for blue team, and Harum getting bounced all around right now. Approaching red, and Pierce already deep orange, blue team only in yellow. And red team coming back into this game, a lot of damage being exchanged back and forth very, very quickly. These guys are not afraid to clump up and really try and work together as a team. Just like we saw there, Noel and Compute trying to follow up each other's hits, even if it doesn't always happen, they're always moving into position for that. And it is 6 stocks to 4 right now, but red team could even it up super quickly. Compute not going to die to Pierce just there. He's going to catch him out of that dodge with a recovery, but it's not a kill. The ground pound also not going to be enough to kill, but it'll force the dodge, and that'll force the kill. Noel trying to hold on to this last stock for as long as possible. And Noel doing a very, very good job right now of holding stock. Still not going down. That 8 defense coming in big for him. Harum is almost a full stock behind Noel in that character mirror, and that is big trouble for red team. Pierce as well, very close to going down. Compute's taking a lot of damage as well, though, and the stocks are finally tied up, but the damage is so far in blue team's favor. Pierce and Harum both solidly into red. Noel still untouched. There's the down sig. Not going to be enough to take Harum out, but it's going to create a ledge guard situation. Compute hits the recovery. Again, not enough to kill. Dodges back up for Harum, but he's going to eat that Sarah. He has no recovery here, and he's going to go down. Pierce getting juggled around as well. Noel only at yellow. Pierce and Compute both super close to dying. Pierce will go down first, and it's 4 stocks to 2. And Noel is really doing a good job of keeping this game heavily into blue team's favor, but he's getting knocked around for a whole lot of damage. Pierce not able to hit that neutral signature, and he's actually going to get very slightly punished for it, just with a weapon toss. Noel said, here's just 2 damage, don't try it again. And Compute's going to just recover safely, only to get caught out by that down sig from Pierce. That's going to be a kill. Harum really in a lot of trouble right now at orange. He is on Roland, so he might be able to hold this stock for an obscenely long time. We'll have to see. If I were blue team, I would actually focus on taking Pierce out here. But Noel going to go down to 1 stock. Noel and Compute both 1 stock. And Compute right now just should be bopping around trying to stay alive, not take any damage until his teammate comes back. Compute going really deep for Harum as well, not able to find that kill. The ground pound onto Harum's going to be big. Harum's got dodge up right here. There's the dodge. Noel not able to punish that. Oh, and a big bit of team damage there from Noel and Compute, putting a lot of pressure onto both Pierce and Harum. Harum goes down. Pierce has a little bit of potential here as both the blue team is so hurt, but there's the rolling sword swing. That's going to be game 1 king. And it looks like the character picks are going to stay exactly the same. I agree with that, as that was a super close game. We'll see if King's able to take game 2 and end it here, or if Harum and Pierce are going to force a game 3. But we're on the same map. Such similar character picks, and again, that was just such a close game. Harum and Pierce both getting caught up in a lot of damage. And blue team is off to a nice start, coming out on top of these early trades, but Pierce able to put up a lot of pressure with that lance. And Compute already into solid red. Noel approaching orange. Harum and Pierce are definitely stepping it up in the past 15 seconds, finding most of the damage for themselves. And we're at solid red and solid orange on every single player. The next couple of knockouts going to be very big. If one team can get both of the next 2 knockouts, especially if that's red team finding the kills right now, that's going to be so substantial. Red team with a nice ledge guard situation. They're not able to connect anything out of it, but Pierce down sig, kill. That's going to be the 2 stock lead. The taunts are coming out. They're going to take a little bit of free damage for taunting. I'm not too sure that Harum is the kind of player who's worried about that, but we're back into it, and a lot of pressure coming out from Pierce right now. Noel gonna be in a little bit of trouble. Gonna connect with that dare, but luckily for Noel, he wasn't able to interrupt the recovery. If he had, that would have been a kill. And Pierce able to dodge and bring himself back to safety, but that lance can be very difficult to recover with. Compute's gonna finish that off. Noel gonna go down right here. Pierce with the kill. Kamikaze bomb, almost black hole in Compute. Very dangerous stuff right there. Pierce able to put out a lot of punishment right now onto Compute. 4 stocks to 3, and if Compute goes down before either member of red team, it looks like we'll be going into a game 3. And Pierce with the great chase dodge into a turnaround lance recovery. Good positioning, good spacing, really knowing the limits of that weapon well and knowing exactly what he can do with it. Noel is only 1 good hit away from going down. Pierce looking for that neutral sig, not going to find that though. Noel trying to ledge guard Pierce. Not quite able to find anything, however. And stocks are now 3-2. Harum, big trouble in right now. He could go down, but the bomb toss, that's going to take Noel out and Compute 2v1. Right now, 2 stocks to 1. A very disadvantageous 2v1 for Compute right here. He's almost in red, and both these guys are coming off of completely fresh stocks. And a big down sig from Pierce. That's going to end the game, and I believe we are 1-1. We are done with exactly half of our lower round 3 games. Round 4 shouldn't be too much longer until we have all of them underway. But here we go. Game 3, final game of the set. To stay alive in winners. Loser of this, of course, going down to lowers. No one wants to be sent there. Roland switching off for the Koji pick. Very interesting stuff. Trading out 4 defense points. 4 points of defense for 3 points of dex and 1 in speed, to be exact. And right now, damage going back and forth super duper evenly. No one taking any kind of a big lead right now, but Noel is starting to fall behind. As I say that, he's able to put some return damage onto Pierce. A dangerous spot dodge from Noel, not punished for it though. He's gonna actually land a side sig and a gravity canceled side sig afterwards. Those Koji sword sigs could be coming out big this game. A lot of force and come out very quickly. But Harum just going to land that rolling side sig onto Noel. I did not appear ready for that at all. And the lance toss, not enough to save Pierce's... I'm sorry, it is enough to save his life. Doesn't stop him from getting hit by the ground pound, but he does recover safely after the ground pound. And Team King right now in a good position if they're able to get Pierce before either one of them die. Noel not quite able to jump up with the Sarah onto Pierce off of his teammates standing neutral. And Compute just going to take Pierce down, and Harum has to be careful right now that he doesn't take a bunch of damage. Noel with a big blunder just naring Compute for literally no reason at all and killing him. That's definitely a mistake. Or maybe they just had a little team disagreement and that's how they deal with things. You never know. It's still okay that that happened though. Blue team is still substantially in the lead right now. Harum is at big risk of getting taken down here, and if he goes down to 1 stock while Noel still has 3, I don't see King losing this game. Pierce, however, with a great read, gonna knock Noel back. Noel had nothing there. Only 1 jump to try and recover with. He had already used his recovery. He was out of jumps. Only getting 1 jump back because he got hit. And that's great coverage by Pierce, and such a good ledge guard from practically the middle of the stage. And a nice nair from Noel. It's not going to be enough to kill Harum, though. And Red Team is actually starting to bring this game back to very close to even. I say that as Harum goes down, though, and his 4 stocks, 2-3. Pierce needs to hold this stock. He's not going to. Compute lands a huge Sair. And that could be enough to put them far enough in the lead to secure this game. Unless something absolutely insane happens, a big black hole, Gimp, something like that, King has this game in the bag. As long as they don't do anything extraordinarily stupid, they should be able to win this. Compute should be playing careful here. He doesn't want to go down super early for no reason. It should be up to Noel to force a lot of pressure here. Compute will die to so many different moves, and Noel is doing a nice job of putting himself in between his teammate and the approaching enemy. Right now, he's not quite able to. We'll see what happens here, though. Compute is just going to start getting aggressive. And, oh, Pierce, I kind of missed that. I think he tried to catch the bomb and just got hit by it. If so, very unfortunate stuff. And Compute looking to end Harum here. He's not going to be able. The kamikaze bomb comes out. Pierce goes down. Compute goes down. Noel and Harum both in deep red, but it's 2 stocks and 1 stock. Anything will kill Harum here. And Compute will just do it super easy right there with the spear. That's going to be game, set, match 2-1 for King. King's going to advance. Now we're going to be able to see King 2 versus Cody. And if King 2 beats Cody, that's going to be a King on King upper finals. And we do have a room number with CRX, Cody Travis, and Fat Breeze. And we are just waiting on Legit Punisher. He did get pinged into this room less than a minute ago, so shouldn't be too terribly long. I'm talking to CRX in-game lobby here just a little bit. This will be the last chance to stop the King vs. King upper finals. And it seems like we're having a little bit of Punisher. And apparently Legit Punisher just launched his game, so he should be coming in. And we will take a quick peek at the brackets. And it looks like Team Sermon. I'm not sure who's in that beat Ilyu and Triple. So I'm curious who's on Sermon. I don't know who that team is. But one game of lower round 3 still going on. NOK and Hakoa versus Team Bassett. Winner of that will play CRX. We also have Alpha 1 versus Shorty and T-Monk. And Alpha 2 versus Calm Kiri going on in lowers round 4 right now. Here we go. Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus are back. And that's a Barraza Nash team from CRX. Not super common picks. Diana for Ender Jesus out of the gates. Once again, and Legit Punisher on his Orion. First weapons are about to fall. And Ender Jesus will take those blasters. And so will Cody Travis. Blaster, blaster. And then we have a hammer for Fat Breeze. We'll see what Legit Punisher's able to find. It looks like Fat Breeze is trying to toss that hammer into some unarmed combos. Not finding a whole lot yet. He's finding the tosses. And there we go. Fat Breeze putting a lot of pressure onto Ender Jesus right now. And that is an aggressive Nash coming out. Ender Jesus already in a lot of trouble of dying, and he's going to need to be careful. Legit Punisher needs to start creating some pressure for him. There's a ground pound from Cody Travis, and that's already a kill onto Ender Jesus. Legit Punisher getting knocked all around. That's the recovery interrupted from Cody Travis, and that's another kill. 6 stocks, 2-4 before the 1 minute mark. Ender Jesus pressuring Cody Travis, trying to knock him off the map here. That 8 defense Barraza is going to take a lot to kill. And Legit Punisher only has 4 attack. Even though he's so solidly deep red, it's really not doing that much force. Fat Breeze, on the other hand, only 5 defense. He will go down at that deep red. If Cody Travis is able to hold this stock for another 20-30 seconds, it's going to be so substantial in this game. He can't hold that stock at the cost of his teammate taking damage, which isn't happening, but that is going to be the betrayal. Team kill coming out. Cody Travis just getting knocked around so hard and so fast with all that damage. And there's the new sidekick. The Shade actually coming out for Fat Breeze. Some new artwork done. And right now it's 4 stocks, 2-4 stocks, but that blue team is so close to dying. And we could see both of them going down right here. Fat Breeze not able to take Legit Punisher out. But Cody Travis will get 1 kill. The weapon toss is in place to force the dodge. But Legit Punisher doing such a good job interrupting that Axe ground pounds. I thought Cody Travis had him dead to rights. Not quite, though. Cody Travis is having a really big game right now. He is actually sitting on all 3 of Red Team's kills, looking to make it 4 right now. Legit Punisher is going to have a nice read, however, and he's going to almost take Cody Travis down with that down sig. Cody Travis recovers safely. Here's the ledge guard turned around. I expected the ground pound from Cody Travis, but he turns for the Sair. Looks like Legit Punisher didn't see that coming either. Kamikaze bomb, though, that's going to be enough to even Cody Travis and Legit Punisher's stocks up. Ender Jesus is at deep orange on his final stock. He needs to hold this stock at least until Fat Breeze dies. Fat Breeze is now at red, but both members of blue team are at orange. Legit Punisher's just getting hit for a little bit too much damage while he's getting run from seemingly white to orange very quickly. He's able to hold these stocks after that happens, but he needs to... I think he needs to play a little bit more conservatively and start taking less risks into this next game. And right there, Fat Breeze with a big down sig. That's going to be enough to kill Legit Punisher. And Ender Jesus is deep red on 1 stock. He might be able to take Cody Travis out of the game, but Fat Breeze with the recovery, that's a 3-stock game in the upper semis. That is CRX 1-0 over King. And it looks like all of our lower round 3 games are done. We are solidly into round 4, with some people waiting in 5 and 6. And we're going to see Legit Punisher switching off to Bodvar. Ender Jesus switching to that brand. Hopefully these picks going out a little bit better for him. So that last game was quite one-sided in CRX's favor. And we are going to see an axe mirror happening right now. Ender Jesus versus Cody Travis. Axe on axe, hammer on spear on the other end of the map. And now it's hammer on hammer end, axe on axe. But it looks like those guys are going to switch up, avoid the weapon mirrors. And we're going to, for now, see 2 separate 1v1s as opposed to some true teamwork coming out. Ender Jesus right now controlling his opponent very well. And just as I say that, he gets hit by 2 Sairs from the axe in a row. There's the first kill coming out. Fat Breeze goes down. Cody Travis, 1 good hit away from dying, but there's the axe recovery, putting Legit Punisher in a bad spot of his own. Ender Jesus looking to finish off Cody Travis, not quite there. And instead of finishing off that ledge guard, forcing the 2v1 on Fat Breeze, and I like the way King is playing right now, swapping targets very, very well. If one guy wants to back off and get passive, they'll 2v1 the other one. And right now, Legit Punisher doing a lot of damage unarmed, and oh my god, what a huge, huge swing for blue team that 15 seconds was. Legit Punisher just went down. Even if Ender Jesus goes down right now as well, they're still in such a good spot. I would like to see Ender Jesus drop that spear for an axe, look for a Sarah Dare off the stage, try and kill. Legit Punisher gonna side sig his teammate. Stocks are tied up, but we are white to deep red on the teams. Fat Breeze and Cody Travis both in so much trouble. Cody Travis gonna recover safely. Ender Jesus looked like he was going for the ground pound there and accidentally down sig. That happens all the time on Great Hall, unfortunately. And there's 1-2, both red team members going down. Blue team almost 2 full stocks ahead, and surely we're going into game 3. Fabry's already put into orange. He's getting close to red even. And King looking like a different team in this game as opposed to game 1 of the set. If you're CRX at this point, you have to really start considering what you're going to do in the next game. Right now, Fabry is coming out big with some signatures, looking to get that kill onto Ender Jesus before he goes down. But that's maybe not going to happen. Fabry's and Cody Travis both with so much damage on them on this final stock. Legit Punisher has actually found himself in a bit of a bad way as well. Just so much damage coming out so aggressively in the past 25-30 seconds or so. And Enter Jesus actually saved Cody Travis's life there, and Legit Punisher goes down. But that spear toss coming down. Oh my, wow, and King does it. Legit Punisher is gonna do a quick restart, and we are into game 3. And the Legit Punisher is back. We are ready to get underway in game 3.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Here we go. King's pass for the final. Ender Jesus with the spear, Fabry's with the hammer. Legit Punisher is going to find that sword, and oh man, that was close to a black hole coming out on the Fabry's. And Cody Travis was not in good position. It would have been a solid 3, maybe 4 hits on him if it had happened. And there's the spear. There's coming out from Ender Jesus. Big damage onto Cody. Cody Travis gonna try and rack up damage with those guns. Barraza guns can find damage so quickly, and he actually brings this game, at least damage on the two of them, back close to even. Legit Punisher is controlling Fabry's completely right now. White, yellow to deep red, and it looks like red team wants to switch up and try and do 2 separate 1v1s on opposite players than they have been. King's not going to let that happen though. And if red tries to force the 1v1s they want, it looks like blue is simply going to force a 2v1. And that's what's happening here. Legit Punisher, though, he's in a bit of trouble. A very nice kill onto Ender Jesus to help bring this game back. Fabry's can find one of those big hammer hits onto Legit Punisher. And there's the Sair, the chase dodge Sair. Legit Punisher wasn't ready for that. Legit Punisher dodging, maybe even too early. They're not punished for it, though. There's a big kill onto Legit Punisher, and this game is already back to even. Ender Jesus and Fabry's both a little bit hurt. Legit Punisher and Cody Travis with a lot of life to work with. Second stock, although no one's exactly close to dying. Fabry's and Legit Punisher both getting hit out by that bomb. And Legit Punisher just barely catching Cody Travis out with that hammer dancing. Super close stuff. Ender Jesus juggling around with that spear nicely, but Cody Travis able to turn that situation around and find a nice bit of damage onto Ender Jesus. Ender Jesus using that side of King's pass to just bounce his opponents off right now. And every single character in this game is close to dying. The next kill is going to be big, and it's for red team. Ender Jesus goes down into that landmine. Legit Punisher is going to need to get the next one, and there it is. Fabry's goes down as well. Cody Travis and Legit Punisher both still holding on to that second stock. Ender Jesus able to put a nice bit of punishment onto Cody Travis, but he's not able to kill him. Legit Punisher hitting his teammate with a Sair. You're going to need to be careful of doing that at this point in the game. Legit Punisher goes down before Cody Travis, and CRX is in a position to stop this from being a King versus King upper finals. Legit Punisher with a nice standing neutral Cody Travis. It almost actually kills him. This Barraza has so much damage on him right now. Ender Jesus, not in a good way, getting hit by a little bit too much damage. He needs to take Fat Breeze out, and Fat Breeze is in a whole world of hurt right now in this 2v1. Cody Travis recovers back safely, and he's able to start putting some pressure out. Ender Jesus actually might go down before Fat Breeze, and if that happens, that is so bad for King. This game is still absolutely anybody's to win, but it should be Ender Jesus or Fat Breeze, one of them going out, and that causing the loss for their team. I would like to see Ender Jesus playing more carefully, not going in there aggressively in the 2v1 without Legit Punisher right there with him. And this is going to be tough for Legit Punisher to clutch this. He needs to look for that kill onto Fat Breeze. But Cody is going to be playing so aggressively on him, and that axe can be very hard to get in on as Bodvar. If I were Legit Punisher in this situation, I would actually swap out to the hammer, but there you go. There's the kill onto Fat Breeze, and we are at a 1-1. Legit Punisher has already brought this a little bit closer, but there's the Barazak side sig. Cody Travis does it. CRX 2-1 over King, and that's CRX versus the other King team, King 2, in the upper finals. So taking one quick peek at the brackets, looks like lower round 4 is halfway done. Half the games in there are completed. Make that 75% of them. Still waiting on the other CRX team versus NOK and Hakua. I know that started quite some time ago, though, so it should be done soon. Winner of that going on to face Alpha 1, and we have Komukiri versus Sermon as well in lowers round 5, with Harum and Friend waiting in lower round 6. And we do have CRX restarting their games. The other King team should be joining up here just shortly. Cody Travis back in, still waiting on Compute and Noel. And this is going to be our first best of 5. The winner of this set will be moving straight into the grand final. We are moving along quite nicely in lowers. Again, one game in lower round still to happen, then it's round 5, and after round 5, round 6 will be ready to start. There should be very little waiting on games happening in lower from here on out. And I will take a peek at the Twitch chat and everything like that. And we have Compute and Noel joining into the lobby. Just now, we are ready to go. And we are agreeing to a random map. Blind pick coming out, so we should be ready to start any second.
Three, two, one, brawl!
And the salute taunt's coming down for CRX, showing a little bit of respect, and here we are in the upper. Weapons coming down, everyone but Cody is armed, and Fapries is actually going to toss his, and he's going to be the one unarmed now. Cody has that axe, and there's a little bit of teamwork. Cody and Compute working together to hurt their teammates. Damage being traded extremely evenly between the teams right now. Compute coming out a little bit on top. Fapries getting the short end of the stick here. Fapries is gonna have to be careful. He does not want to go down too early. Every single person in this game right now has a lot of kill potential on them. Fapries with a big spear side sig. Not quite enough to kill the 8 defense Roland. So unfortunate. If Roland had about 10 more damage on him, that would have been the kill. But everyone is red now, and every single move is deadly. That bomb is looking especially dangerous, and Compute right into Noel. That's going to be a betrayal, a team kill for the first one. And that's going to be Compute knocking Fapries right into that landmine, forcing another team kill. And Cody Travis and Compute both deep red right now. Fapries and Noel just finding a little bit of damage on themselves. And Fapries gonna side sig. We have 3 team kills out already. Fapries taking out his teammate and Compute with that one signature. And this is an absolutely chaotic game of 2v2. Everyone playing so very aggressively. Compute chasing so hard with that spear right now. And that's working out nicely for the blue team. Noel hardly has any damage on him on this stock. If Noel can keep doing exactly what he's been doing here for the past 45 seconds or so, poking safely with damage, it's going to be big for blue team, but that's not happening at all. Red team able to find a lot of damage onto Noel right now. Double ledge guard situation for blue team. Cody Travis in a lot of trouble. He's going to get ignored though. Well, Noel actually is going to almost kill Compute for the 4th team kill of the game. And everyone is deep red once again. The breakdance coming out, almost killing Roland. Not going to be enough. Barrazo with a big double kill. Cody Travis putting in some work for his team here in the upper finals. Blue team needs to find the double kill right now. They cannot let both guys from red stay alive. They cannot start falling substantially behind in damage. Noel's gonna knock Cody Travis around. He's gonna have a big opportunity to ledge guard here, and there it is. Stocks are tied up. Compute wasn't touched there while he did it. Noel got hit by about 1 attack. And there we go. There's some of that cross-team teamwork once again. Almost actually finding an unlikely black hole there. Compute able to pressure Fapries very nicely right now, and he's pulling ahead in this damage game, winning the spear matchup. Fapries in a lot of trouble. Noel in a lot of trouble as well. It could come down to Compute versus Cody 1v1. The next kill is going to be enormous, and it's looking so good for red team right now. Landmine blown. No weapon for Noel. Noel going for an unarmed heavy. Not actually punished for it, but he is punished for that breakdance, and he is taking too many risks right now. A dodge forced out from Cody Travis on to Compute, but nothing's going to come of it. Everybody is deep red. Cody Travis with a huge side sig interrupts Noel Sig, and Compute, he's going to find a side air, and it's a one-on-one. Both players so hurt right now, and this is game one of the upper final. Cody Travis has a ledge guard situation here. He's going to toss all the weapons. There's the X. There's the side air. There's game one. Red team CRX takes it over King. And we have the same picks coming out, and we are on Blackguard Keep for game number 2. Cody Travis able to juggle around with the guns a little bit on Compute, but not going to find anything too devastating. There's a nice little gun string, though. The dare into the ground pound, into the nair, and Compute in a whole lot of trouble right now. Almost getting taken off the top of the map by Cody Travis. Cody Travis putting on a little clinic with those Barraza guns for the first 30 seconds of this game. Compute is already deep red, and CRX is pulling into a nice lead right now. Cody Travis and Fat Breeze, if they're able to get this, if they're able to get both these kills first, I'm going to really like their chances in this game. And just as I say that, that's what happens. Cody Travis only at yellow. If CRX wins this game and goes up 2-0 convincingly, I do not see King coming back in this set. And there's Cody Travis with a big recovery. Gonna hit Compute and Fat Breeze. Only unfortunate part, it's gonna kill his teammate, not the enemy. Noel getting really hit up by Cody Travis right now, and Cody Travis with these guns gonna just barely avoid that landmine. Says no thank you to that, and there's the axe coming out big from Cody Travis, able to find 1 and 2 hits in a row, make that 3 while being untouched, and he's deep red. So all these hits stringing into one another is absolutely massive. Fat Breeze, Noel, and Compute all at a very close to being KO'd range, and Fat Breeze playing 2v1 off the ledge like that so aggressively, and it's so risky, but he's not afraid at all, and it's really working out for him. Love the aggression that CRX is showing here. Cody Travis looking to take Noel out, and the stocks are completely tied up, but the health is heavily in CRX's favor, and there's Cody Travis stepping in for his teammate, not letting that black hole go off. A black hole would be so dangerous right now if either team could land one. Black hole's, of course, always very dangerous, but if King's able to get one to finish off Fat Breeze, they could definitely come back in this game. I think that's about their only condition, to get a strong 2v1 on the Fat Breeze. He's already in deep orange, and he needs to start playing passively. If Fat Breeze goes down here too early, it's going to be really, really hard, if not impossible, for Cody Travis to win the 2v1. If Compute can avoid taking damage too much more until Fat Breeze goes down, it could be King's game to win. But Fat Breeze is playing very strong right now, turning it on. Not really worried about dying right now. He's getting close. But with 5 attack legends on the other team, you see that Sider doesn't really come that close. As long as he can stay in the middle of Blackguard Keep, he's really not going to die. But he's going to go far away from the middle there, far from home, Fat Breeze. He's going to get taken out by the Nullsayer, and that was a really unnecessary risk. And that's going to leave his teammate up to a true 2v1. Quite actually even on this 2v1, in my opinion. He could relatively easy find both the knockouts, but he could also go down to 1 stock so quick, and there it is. That's 1 stock. Noel and Compute, they have the black hole weapons, sword and spear. Very easy to do it with. If Cody Travis can quickly find 1 kill, that's all he needs. He just can not get caught out by that black hole, and those kind of gravity canceled SIGs That's the risky stuff he doesn't want to be doing. If I were Cody Travis at this point, I would be waiting for an axe. I would not want to try and 2v1 with the blasters, not against players of this caliber. Blasters can be so hard to 2v1 with. You see, he lands the dare, but he gets punished for landing an attack. The blasters are so hard to 2v1 with, and a huge signature from Cody Travis. It does not get the kill, though, and that is huge that Compute stays alive right now. He needed to land that onto Null, and there he has no blasters, he has no weapon. He's got an axe on the next pickup as he got 2 blasters in a row, which was just so unfortunate for him. And Cody Travis throwing a super risky unarmed dare there. That move has such a long recovery time. If it hadn't hit, he probably would have paid with his life. Cody Travis just wants that axe, and he's not being given anything right now. Where are the weapon spawns? Blue team controlling them completely. And King doing such a good job in this 2v1. No mistakes made so far. Cody Travis just wants a weapon, and he's not finding it. He is deep red before he gets this axe, and he still doesn't have it. There's a landmine down on the field, and more weapons going King's way. Cody Travis getting impatient now. He cannot let that happen. Compute's gonna chase off the edge, and so Compute missed that signature, but it wasn't punished. King needs to be so careful, even though this is their game to win right now. One mistake, and it's 100% even. And there's the mistake. Cody Travis finds the signature, but he dodges into Compute's signature. Such a good try from Cody Travis, but we are 1-1. It looks like Fat Breeze is going to do a quick restarting of his internet. So we are 1-1, and these games are so very even. Let's talk about what's happening in them a little bit. CRX, I believe, is slightly, and I give this to them 55-45 at most, slightly outplaying King. It's very close. I think as long as CRX makes no major mistakes, like Fat Breeze dying to that Roland Sarah that game when I pointed that out, as long as they can avoid stuff like that, I think they should win. If King is able to take any kind of quick advantage, get a Gimp or a Black Hole early on, I don't think CRX is going to recover. Cody Travis had a big opportunity to win that 2v1, but Barraza with that 4-speed so slow and getting 2 gun pickups in a row, it really hurt his chances. He was red before he had an axe. He was deep red before he did anything substantial in that 2v1. So if King can do anything a little bit cheesy, I think that CRX can't recover. If CRX can control the pace, control the tempo of the game, and play it how they want to, I don't think King can beat them at their own game. Here we go. Game 3. We are 1-1. Damage coming out. Not at all in Cody Travis's favor right now. Cody Travis and Noel, the 8 defense characters, getting hit out for a lot of damage in the first 20 seconds of this game. Blue team, both players are falling to orange health. And everybody right now actually taking quite a bit of damage. Cody Travis in a really bad spot. Not quite going to get hit by that Nair, although it's so very close. And Cody Travis getting knocked all around right now. Compute and Null also at big risk of dying. Really, it's the next big hit will be a kill. And there you go. Compute hits the Sarah with the axe. Fatbreeze wants to be careful here, but he's going to dodge right into that Roland Sword down Sig. And Cody Travis is caught in a black hole. That's big trouble. Big trouble for Cody Travis. Already at orange on that stock. And that is not what CRX wanted. That's what I said. I think the win condition for King is find the black holes, try and find the Gimps. And even though CRX brought the stocks back to even, that black hole left its mark on Cody Travis, and he's already at orange. That was so substantial. Noel using that lance nicely right now, trying to throw it and get in on Cody. He's gonna get caught unarmed though. Fatbreeze with a big chase dodge. Not hitting the target he was chasing, but he does hit someone. And Compute right now with the health lead. It's Compute's chance to bring this game back for King. I'm sorry, to maintain this lead for King is what I should say. CRX, Cody Travis going down right here. Fatbreeze, CRX, one stock apiece, but Compute's going to dodge right onto that bomb. And Noel's going to go down, and now it's CRX with the slight advantages. They're the ones with the weapons on this completely even final stock. Everyone dropping to one stock at the exact same time. 100% even. First 8 kills really meaning nothing in this game. And we have an Axemir going slightly in Cody Travis's favor. And that there was huge. Fatbreeze landing a big hit onto both blue players. Fatbreeze is at orange. He needs to be so careful here. He can't go down first. Cody Travis looking for that Sig. Almost hitting his teammate. Noel and Compute both deep red. And they should be looking for that kill on Fatbreeze. That is their best bet, taking Fatbreeze down and finding the 2v1 on Cody Travis. But where did all this damage come from? Cody Travis is so hurt. And how is King still alive? Getting knocked all around, all over the map, and no one's dying. That landmine's so dangerous, but it's going to connect onto Noel. I was so worried for him that it was going to hit Fatbreeze. Compute, Cody Travis, and Fatbreeze all deep red. 2v1, one stock on every single player. Fatbreeze with the side Sig. That's going to connect, and we are 2-1 in favor of CRX. And here we go. Game 4 is underway. Noel has switched off to that Koji. And we have blue team with both of the early weapon pickups, and that could be substantial for King. Fatbreeze is going to land a few of those pogo stick moves with that spear on to Compute. And a bomb's going to come out, and that's not the right player you wanted to hit. Fatbreeze, Cody Travis is in a whole lot of hurt right now, trying to recover back to the stage 4 weapon, and he's going to get that axe. Everyone has a ton of damage on them right now except for Noel. And Cody Travis is the first to go down, and King is looking very good right now in Game 4. We are 6 stocks to 4. King able to find a bit of a lead right now, and there's a charged signature hitting his teammate. I don't think that's what CRX wanted to do. It may have been an input mistake, I'm not sure, but there's a big combo from Fatbreeze. Stomps there with the hammer. That's going to kill Compute from all the way across the stage. And Noel looking for the ledge guard onto Cody Travis. Not going to throw out that ground pound right away. A little bit worried about it. Fatbreeze going to go down to that landmine. Noel is got as many stocks as red team combined. This is certainly King's game to win. Now we're at 4-3 on the stocks, but we can get 4-2 any second. Cody Travis trying to play passively and stay alive here. Oh my god. Compute with a big neutral on that spear. Going to knock both players of CRX into King. That is incredible. Noel with a great side signature timed out for his teammate there. And that's just the best moment of teamwork we've seen in this whole tournament. We were 4 stocks to 1. Cody Travis, certainly not a prayer in bringing this game back. He does get a nice gimp on Null, but he's still so incredibly far behind at this point. Cody Travis trying to do what he can, but it's only a matter of time until one of these moves that will KO connects. Null with the recovery on the bow. That's going to do it. And that's 2-2. We are going to game 5. And we'll see the same picks as last game coming out. CRX is going to need to do something drastically different in Game 5 from 4. I don't know what happened to him in that last game after looking so good in the rest of the set. It was really a convincing win from King. And it looks like Noel's Koji pick could really be playing a big factor in that. Vapri's getting ledge guarded here by Noel, not going to be able to capitalize that onto anything, and Cody Travis has Compute in a bad situation. There's the recovery, and that's 2 early kills to CRX. Whatever it was they needed to figure out, it looks like they may have as King. A lot of trouble, only 40 seconds into the game. If both Fapries and Cody Travis are able to play just safely, they should both start playing very passively, in my opinion, here, as they're both close to dying. They both have a stock lead. It's just a matter of whatever free damage you can get on the blue team at this point, and then when the stocks get reset, you're simply at a big advantage. Well, already into orange. Even if both CRX members died right now, they would still be in great shape. I say that as Fapries goes down, Cody Travis not going to follow him there. The signature not going to finish him off. The side air will, though. Noel in a whole lot of damage. Fapries needs to be careful, somehow not getting caught out by either member of King there. Finding the side signature from right in between them, and Noel goes down. Stocks are 4-3. And CRX is really wanting to take this game 5. They are in the position to do it. Compute and Null both with a lot of damage on them. And if Null goes down here before either member of CRX even drops to 1 stock, that's going to be an absolute disaster. Cody Travis trying to pressure in with those guns, getting aggressive onto Null. And there's a big down signature, not quite enough. A gravity cancel from Cody, still not quite enough, but Fapries will do it, and there's the bomb. Compute wasn't able to stop that, or catch that, I believe is what he tried to do. Both members of CRX could be killed relatively easily right now. If Compute can get them both, he'll have some kind of 2v1 to work with, but he's already approaching orange. And CRX is looking to take upper finals right now. Cody Travis trying to get a recovery off of Fapri's unarmed nair. And there's the slide charged breakdance from Fapri's looking for a gravity canceled uppercut. And that would have been quite an impressive read had that connected. Compute dodging around nicely, avoiding the knockouts, but Fapri's will just sidestick him with the spear. That's game 5. 3-2 CRX. So now we have Harem and CRX in lowers round 6. Winner of that will play King number 2, which would be Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus, as lowers round 7. And the winner of that will move on to face off against King number 1. And it looks like all of or most of the right. Cody Travis sitting in as the lobby captain right now. We're going to need him to drop out. Everyone is here ready to start. And as we have this next game ready to get underway, I am going to give myself a quick 5-minute break. I'm almost 2.5 hours into the solo cast. We have the streamer in the lobby, and we'll have one quick game without commentary. I will be back momentarily.
Three, two, one, brawl! Three, two,
And I am back. I do apologize for the delay. And there we go. We have picks finally coming out. Scythe on Ada, Pancakes on Vrax, Harm on that Orion, and Pierce on Koji. Shipwreck falls to get this game underway. And a lot of damage being traded back and forth. Scythe in a bit of trouble. On that orange, approaching deep, deep red. And there's a big double D-Light Sarah combo from Aiden Pierce, killing Scythe, almost taking Pancakes out with him, and Harum blowing himself up with a bomb in the background. Giving a little wave now. And Aiden Pierce throwing out a lot of damage onto Harum. You want to be sure that you're not hitting your teammate if you hit him with the down light. Don't want to follow that up with the Sair. Aiden Pierce, of course, knows this. And there's a big side sig from Scythe on those Ada Blasters. That's going to take Harum out. Pierce, deep red on that stock. If he's able to hold that, it's going to be very, very bad for CRX. CRX may want to consider changing their focus onto Harum, trying to force an early 2v1, or at least as early as they can. If they keep playing the game as is, they're just going to continue to be behind. And Aiden Pierce is absolutely putting on a show with this Koji right now. So far in the lead. He's going to finally get taken out by that side sig on the Blasters. And Scythe has a little bit of an opportunity. We'll see what he can do with this stock. He is deep red. And now he has become unarmed. Very unfortunate. Gonna get caught out by Pierce's uppercut. And we are 2 stocks to 4. Harum is at deep red. And Harum does go down. Scythe and Harum are evened up on damage and stocks now. Scythe slightly falling a bit behind. Pierce getting hit out by his teammate there. And Harum needs to be careful. If Harum goes down before Pancakes, CRX still has a chance to bring this back. And Harum with a team kill onto Pierce. Really unfortunate, but it's exactly what CRX needed. And wow, that down sig into the side air and another neutral sig. Aiden Pearson, the only person in your Harum, going off with the teamwork in the last few seconds of that match. And that's going to be Harum and Pierce moving on. Getting ready to get this next match underway. It's going to be Harum versus one of the other King squads. I believe that is Legit Punisher's team. So we are waiting on Legit and Ender Jesus. And Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus have been invited to the lobby. And here is Legit Punisher. Ender Jesus should be in just a moment. The loser of this match will be placing fourth, as we are down to the final 4 teams. Cody's team waiting up in the grand finals. Harum and Pierce will have to beat both of the King squads back to back to have a chance at facing off against Cody. And actually, the team waiting in lower finals is the team that sent Harum and Pierce down to lowers themselves. And we have the picks underway. We should have this game starting any moment. And we do have the bands coming out. And we will be going to Shipwreck for map 1. I assume Pierce and Harm will be playing Orion, and we're going to get to see Harm and Legit Punisher in that Orion mirror, most likely, and I am looking forward to that. Have to see if Ender Jesus goes straight for that Bryn, or if he's going to play a Game 1 Diana again. And it looks like Harm and Pierce are actually going to choose to go random for Game 1. They're not going to give us, specifically because I asked for that Orion matchup, Harm decided to pick random. Trying to talk Team King into picking random themselves. They don't want to. We're having a bit of a delay on these picks here coming out. It looks like they are opting to go back to blinds pick. Trying to agree to a Game 1 random didn't happen. And we have everybody locked in on blind pick. And here we go. The game is underway, and we do have the Orion mirror. It looks like Ender Jesus did opt for that Diana Game 1.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Harem's gonna find a lot of that early damage onto himself right now, but Legit Punisher is able to get that weapon. Thought he was gonna get denied there. And damage is spread very evenly across the two teams right now. Harem getting the brunt of the worst of it. Pierce doing the best, however. Gonna keep things relatively even, but Legit Punisher gets a nice Sarah on that ledge guard. Gonna take Harem down relatively early. And they're trying to pressure Pierce in that 2v1 while they have it, but they're not going to get much any damage on him at all. Pierce looking for those down sigs, not going to connect with one, and Legit Punisher is very, very hurt right now. The Sarah almost taking him out. Harem gonna get him with the signature, and there's the recovery from Harem. Gonna take Ender Jesus down, and here's the black hole on the Legit Punisher. And what a disaster. Ender Jesus is actually going to save Legit Punisher with an unarmed and light there, however. Gonna pick him up. Not going to let him die to that signature. Helpful, but not substantial, as he goes down very quickly anyway. And surely Harem and Pierce have this game in the bag. 3 stocks to 5. That black hole was definitely enough to put the final nail in the coffin for Team King in Game 1. Pierce is still holding on to that first stock. A minute and a half in, and everyone on Team King is down to 1 stock. It's 5-2 right now. Both red players are at risk of dying, but even if they both go down this second, it's not really that big of a deal. Harum does drop to 1 stock if they're able to kill him immediately, but Pierce is absolutely dominating his 2v1 while he has it and putting so much damage out. Still, with 3 stocks on that Roland, and King is surely losing this one. It is 3 stocks to 2, and Harum is close to going down, but I believe Pierce would have this 2v1 even if Harum died right now. And Ender Jesus is 1 more hit away from dying. Legit Punisher so close to going down himself. And Harum will get taken out by the bomb, and we do have the 2v1. Both members of King could die to 1 solid hit from Pierce. The downlight would definitely kill either one of them. They need to keep bopping around, protecting each other, and following up on each other's attacks. I would like to see Legit Punisher a little bit closer. So if Pierce dodges Ender Jesus' attack, Legit Punisher can be there to punish the dodge. But the recovery from Ender Jesus isn't quite going to kill. The recovery from Legit Punisher will. And Pierce, fresh stock 2v1 against 2 players on red. It's could really go either way. If Pierce gets 1 kill, it's over. But if King's able to get any kind of good team combo black hole, it's... Oh, there it is. That is Ender Jesus going down. Pierce versus King Punisher. I'm sorry, Pierce versus Legit Punisher. And that explosion could be dangerous. Legit Punisher wants to be careful how close he's standing to that landmine, not let it time out on him. And that unarmed sidelight, almost enough for Pierce to get the kill. Legit Punisher getting bounced all around. And Legit Punisher finding some of this damage onto Pierce right now. It's up to Pierce to play aggressively. Legit Punisher not going to want to try and engage here and get parried out. 1 parry from Pierce, and it would be the kill. And Legit Punisher is finding so much damage onto Pierce right now. A big downsig from Legit Punisher. Risky, but it works out. And that interrupts. He interrupted the recovery. That's it. Legit Punisher. A huge comeback on that stock. King takes game 1. What a turnaround. Legit Punisher over Pierce in that last stock was huge. And we have the bans coming out, so we should have winning team picking their characters here any moment. And here we go. Game 2 is underway.
Brawl.
Legit Punisher coming up huge on that clutch. Harum and Pierce need this to stay alive. A lot of damage again being traded out so evenly. And at the 30-second mark or 25-second mark, we are pretty much dead even once again. And Pierce putting out a lot of damage onto his teammate there. It's not going to be good for Harum, but Legit Punisher in a bit of trouble as well. He has no dodge, no recovery, and gonna go down. Ender Jesus holding on to that third stock. He needs to stay alive here. Legit Punisher is going to come back. Ender Jesus is going to deny that weapon from his teammate, however. Legit Punisher does find one. And Harum getting juggled off the stage by those Ender Jesus Sares. And Ender Jesus looking for that kill, just not quite finding it yet. And Ender Jesus with a big side sig onto Pierce, gets the side air onto Harum, and that's going to put Team King back into the lead. And Pierce is getting juggled up quite high by Ender Jesus. Want to be careful about not going off the top of the stage. Ender Jesus making huge use out of this extra stock he's been given. And Harum in big trouble right now. Almost anything will take him down, but he's going to be able to get Ender Jesus first with that combo into the Lance recovery. And Ender Jesus is actually going to snatch that landmine up and throw it back. What a catch and throw. Ender Jesus, great awareness right there. Harum and Pierce holding onto these stocks now for a long time. Legit Punisher could be the first to die here on the second stock. Even Ender Jesus is getting close to going down, despite being so far ahead only 30-40 seconds ago. Harum will go down, and so will Pierce. Legit Punisher holding onto that stock, doing exactly what he needs to do for King to win this set. And that Kamikaze landmine, that's dangerous stuff. Harum is already at orange and didn't kill Ender Jesus. That was really a worst case scenario for him, that not killing. Ender Jesus is gonna take Legit Punisher down there with a sig. He's gonna hit an enemy as well, but unfortunate when you kill your teammate and the enemy lives. And Harum is one solid whack away from being dead. Ender Jesus will go down. Harum does take him out. Everybody's at one stock. Pierce and Punisher at yellow. Harum at deep red. Ender Jesus at white. King in an advantage right now, but we saw how advantages can come and go in this set. Ender Jesus going to land a big Sare, and that's going to take Harum down. And Pierce is going to go down to Legit Punisher. And that's going to be King 2-0 in the set. We do have everyone we need in the lobby currently. It'll be Compute and Noel versus Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus. And we do have all the players in the lobby. We have some AFKs. Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus, I think, took a quick breather for themselves. And once again, we are just waiting on the guys from King. And I am going to go ahead and get myself some water while the players from King take a break of their own. We'll be back just momentarily. And here we go. I am sorry for the delay. We have both Team Kings here ready to go. And these guys are all teammates, just going to be skipping that blind pick for game one. They know what each other is going to pick. And I am excited for this King on King matchup. We've been waiting all tournament for this. Here we are in the lower finals. Winner of this going to have one last shot to take 2 sets in a row off of Cody and company. Here we go, underway on King's Pass Game 1. Weapons are going to come down. Ender Jesus and Noel are going to take those. We have Bo and Lance. Compute going to try and put in some work with that spiky ball. Not quite able to. Going to find a landmine as well. Going to hit both red team members with that big landmine coming out early. Ender Jesus going to hit a Sair. Ground pound Sair. Compute taking a lot of damage before he finds a weapon. He has that axe now. Shenanigan Zone, axe and bow. 2 very dangerous weapons in there. Ender Jesus trying to hit that there, not quite able to. It looks like he wants to find those gun pickups, not able to find them though. Compute's gonna cover that weapon. Ender Jesus gonna be punished for an attempted dodge in, and he could be punished with his life. There's the weapon toss from Compute to finish it off. Legit Punisher is in a lot of trouble of dying here. Noel hardly touched. Compute's gonna go down, and Legit Punisher needs to start putting pressure onto that Roland. Ender Jesus with a nice signature. Noel trying to cover some space with that down sig. He's gonna stay alive for now, but he's getting bucked all around. And Legit Punisher, so much damage on him. Compute going for a risky down sig there, trying to predict that dodge in. Legit Punisher has a bit too much... a bit too much damage to want to go for that dodge in. Getting a few PMs, a little bit distracted. Got to turn them off right now. And Noel still holding on to that third stock. Compute could be going down to 1 stock first, though, which would make for a very interesting matchup in this King on King fight. We're 5 stocks to 4 with the damage relatively even, and right now Noel is the X factor for King. If they can't find the kill on him before someone from Red Team goes down, and just as I say that, there it is, Legit Punisher with the ground pounds. Compute has a very important stock right now. He needs to try and hold on to this. He can't let Noel or Noel fall into the 2v1 too early. If I were Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus, I would be trying to take Compute out of this game. Ender Jesus is going to go down to 1 stock. Legit Punisher is in a little bit of trouble here. He's getting spaced out by Noel. There's the Sair. Here comes a maybe ground pound. No, not the ground pound. He will interrupt the recovery, but the dodge is up for Legit Punisher. Legit Punisher not going to make it back now. No, I'm sorry, he does. Very well spaced out on that recovery and that dodge from Legit Punisher, showing he knows that weapon a bit better than I do. We are 4 stocks to 3 right now. It's looking really good for the blue team, but I would not count Red out just yet. Ender Jesus in a very bad position. Ender Jesus needs to recover here. The ground pound's going to hit him. He has no dodge, but he's able to get back up safely. Compute trying to connect with that axe. He's going to land 1, not going to land 2. Legit Punisher and Compute both going to whiff SIGs back to back. Those side airs are dangerous, and Legit Punisher needs to be careful where he's standing. The Lance recovery going to connect onto Compute, and that's going to tie up the stocks evenly. Legit Punisher needs to hold this stock. If Ender Jesus and Legit Punisher both go down before Noel, it is blue team's game. Legit Punisher might have a big opportunity in a 2v1, however. Legit Punisher's gonna go down before Noel, and that is worst case scenario for him. 3 stocks to 1. He can make it a clean 2 to 1, but even that's gonna be so hard to win in. Both of these guys have strong black hole weapons, and there it almost is. Compute getting a little too eager. Noel had him. Compute had trusted his teammate there. They would have had the black hole. Doesn't matter. Here it is. That should be game 1. And Noel with the forward-facing roll inside signature. That's going to be 1-0 blue team. And here we go, on to game 2. Ender Jesus switching off to Bodvar.
1 brawl.
We are on Thunder Guard. Legit Punisher's gonna find that spear. Noel still no weapon. If they're able to deny him, that could be substantial. They're not gonna get the deny, but a nice 3-piece team combo will come out. And Noel is unarmed right now. He's gonna find another sword. I think he's fishing for that lance. Red team pulling a slight hair ahead in the damage race right now. And Ender Jesus with some nice spacing on that sword. Able to find a lot of free damage right now onto the blue team. Maybe I shouldn't say free. Unreturned is probably the better word. He's not getting this for free. He is outspacing and dodging very well right now. He's going to drop that sword combo. He didn't have the spacing for the Sarah. He needed to throw a dare there. But in the heat of the moment, even the best players are able to make mistakes like that. And a big read from Ender Jesus. Going to land that neutral sig onto Noel. Legit Punisher going to hit Ender Jesus with that recovery and put him into orange. Not quite what he was looking for. Not going to be a big deal, though. Ender Jesus is going to put him 2 stocks ahead. And red team is not wanting to go down 2 games in this set. Both teams have big black hole potential on those sword spear combos. The stocks just got evened up. Legit Punisher is going to back off. He's not in big trouble here in this 2v1. Ender Jesus is going to come back in with the sword, and Noel not finding that sword spacing that he wants, and he's going to be caught unarmed here. Ender Jesus, big gimp, 2 dares in a row. A red team looking very, very good right now. Compute and Legit Punisher trading damage back and forth very, very evenly. Noel needs to be careful. He cannot take any free damage right now. And he is getting hit by a lot of moves, getting bounced around even by his teammate. Ender Jesus covering Noel very hard right now. And this is red team's game to win. Noel could be knocked out very, very shortly. Ender Jesus gonna look for that other weapon. Noel covering it. Ender Jesus will find it. And red team is gonna pull ahead by 2 stocks right now. Both players could go down absolutely any moment. Noel will be eliminated from the game. A nice recovery from Ender Jesus. Legit Punisher gonna dodge through compute there, and this could be the ledge guard. Ender Jesus gets the gimp. No recovery left for compute. Ground pound dare. Ender Jesus, 2 huge gimps in that game. We are 1-1 in the set. It looks like compute might be needing to drop out. We are going to have a substitute coming in. Unfortunately, Very unfortunately, we had to have Compute drop out in the middle of the lower finals. There is another King teammate here to take his place, so we can continue this. And Wilson will be joining in for him. Wilson recently won the Open qualifier for Brawl League Masters. It was about 2, maybe 3 weeks ago. And this Sunday at noon Eastern, you can watch him on the Brawl League stream on the Brawl League Masters event. He will be playing against, I believe, Boomy and Antipop for his week 1. All 3 of the rookies going to be playing each other. Wilson playing 2 of them. And we are 1-1 in this best of 5. So Wilson and Noel versus Ender Jesus and Legit Punisher. Once again, we are 1-1. Either team still needs 2 wins to take the set and move on to the grand final. Ender Jesus is going to find those blasters right away. Noel with that sword. Wilson's going to get that next weapon pickup. He has the Katars. Legit Punisher still looking for a weapon of his own. There is one on the field, but it is being covered right now by the blue team. Legit Punisher, a nice bomb there onto Wilson, and that's going to give red team a good damage lead. Legit Punisher finally getting his weapon, not swinging with it just yet. And there you go. There's his first weapon attack connecting almost 30 seconds into the game. And there's a big team combo from blue. Wilson, a nice gravity cancel neutral sig, gonna knock Legit Punisher downwards. And we are in a very even game right now. Noel just barely gonna live. Ender Jesus not quite able to finish him off. Wilson also gonna recover to the stage safely. Red team had a big opportunity there, not able to get the kills though. And Wilson coming out on top. Noel with a big nair on that sword. That's gonna be another kill. And blue team is going to pull into the lead. Wilson just barely avoiding those signatures from Ender Jesus. And those are so scary and so dangerous as he is very, very hurt. Signature probably not even what's needed to kill him. As we see Legit Punisher throw out that Sair double knockout. And this game is back to being so very even. Ender Jesus, a lot of damage on him right now. Noel able to find some unarmed. Players playing passively right now, trying to space out attacks, no one wanting to overcommit. The red team is in a lot of trouble right now. If anything else big from blue connects, those should be kills. The recovery from Queen 9, not quite enough to kill Ender Jesus. And Wilson finally finding that with the chase dodge neutral sig on the Nye Spear. There's the side air, not enough to kill Ender Jesus. Here comes the recovery. And unfortunately, Legit Punisher will go down to Ender Jesus there with the betrayal. Both members of the blue team are deep red. Ender Jesus taking a lot of punishment right now, however, he is orange. Legit Punisher is sitting at white. Wilson still on that stock lead. He is so very close to going down. Ender Jesus needs to be careful off the edge, though. He cannot get hit by a Queen Nine ground pound right now. That will very likely kill him. Legit Punisher trying to stay safe while also putting that damage out and doing a nice job so far. Ender Jesus actually hitting Legit Punisher there, interrupting his string. Wilson gonna dodge back onto the stage there and get punished for it by Legit. And this is an incredibly even game right now. If Noel is the first one to go down, I actually think red team can take this, and Wilson goes down first, goes down to only 1 stock, though. He's not out of the game. That's still so substantial for the red team. Noel and Ender Jesus, between the two of them, if one of them goes out really soon, that should be the game. And a lot of damage just went out onto Wilson. Legit Punisher is at a disadvantage, but this is a winnable game. He's playing the only 4 attack Orion, which I think is really going to hurt him for killing Wilson. Noel on Koji has only 4 defense, and he's very, very hurt. Legit Punisher could potentially kill Noel. Not going to happen. His recovery gets interrupted. There's the dodge. Needs to do that to get back. He got his jumps back. There's the down sig from Noel. That's going to be the kill. That's 2-1 blue team. Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus needing this game to stay alive in the set, in the tournament. Wilson and Noel looking to end the set right now and go have their shot at the grand finals. Damage being traded around, and blue team is looking good right now. Wilson's still untouched. Just getting a slight smidgen of damage on him, going for that neutral sig, and it connects, and so does the Qatar toss. Legit Punisher still has the recovery, though, and he's able to get back safely. I think that was a big opportunity missed for blue team. I really think they could have had him there. Ender Jesus still relatively healthy in this game, along with Wilson. Both very, very hurt. Noel in a big bit of trouble. There's the side air from Ender Jesus. Just going to tip him out and find him. Wilson already at orange, and red team has taken the advantage. Wilson going for that ground pound and getting caught out by Legit Punisher's Lance recovery. Noel needs to be careful here. If he starts taking a bunch of unreturned damage, it's going to make it very, very hard for blue team to win this game. A down sig from Wilson does connect onto Ender Jesus, but it's still not enough to kill. And Noel is already orange, and Wilson is down, and red team is at such an advantage right now. Wilson's gonna need to play this stock so well, and it's already starting to go badly for him. It's starting to go very badly for him, and Noel goes down. Blue team needs to kill Legit Punisher, and they need to start looking for a black hole. Really, hopefully, a double black hole. Noel and Wilson both dropping down and taking a bunch of damage, trying to finish off Legit Punisher. He was already dead, though. It's better to be safe than sorry, but that's a really unfortunate thing to have happen. Noel getting close to being eliminated from this game, and he's gonna get knocked into or possibly just step on that landmine. I'm not 100% sure which one happened there. I'd have to see in the replay. But that's gonna put Wilson in a incredibly disadvantageous 2v1. And it's 4 stocks to 1. Wilson trying to cling on for life and take this set now, but red team wants it to go to game 5. Ender Jesus and Legit Punisher almost finding that black hole. They are looking for it. Wilson is gonna die. The possible Z possibly just saying, you can't win this. We'll just start the next game. But we are ready to go into game number 5. Yeah, for anyone asking in the Twitch chat, this is lower finals, and we are 2-2 in a best of 5. This will be the final game of the tournament for one of these teams. The other one will be going back into the grand final for another shot at the champions. Noel and Legit Punisher are able to find the early weapons. Ender had a hammer up. Wilson is still unarmed, but he's finding the guitars right now. And the damage is even at 20 seconds in. Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus starting to fall a little bit behind, but Wilson is taking a lot of punishment right now as well. Noel having a better start to this game than last. Ender Jesus with a nice aggressive dodge in there. Bodvar on Koji. Ender Jesus not quite able to connect with that Sarah off the stage. Would have certainly killed Noel. Legit Punisher is going to send Wilson flying. Not quite going to find the kill just yet. Ender Jesus, the most healthy in the game right now, at risk of getting gimped by Noel here. Noel not going for it, afraid of that hammer, and Ender Jesus will find the nair when they're back on stage. 3 stocks to everyone else, and Noel is untouched on his second right now, so this game is still so close to even. Wilson will take out Legit Punisher. Ender Jesus and Wilson both still alive, but Ender Jesus is going to Z right through the map. And Wilson is able to take a little bit of control in this game, finding some light attacks with that spear. And that's a lot of damage coming out from Wilson right now that could all be substantial. Ender Jesus gonna land that uppercut through the stage, however. This is 4 stocks to 4 stocks. And we are very even on damage, going slightly blue team's favor. Wilson able to avoid everything still. Legit Punisher getting a nice string of damage onto Wilson. And the game is completely back to even. Once again, this is game 5. Noel going down to that Legit Punisher gravity cancel down sig is absolutely massive. As long as no one from red team gets hit by a Nisig, they shouldn't be at huge risk of dying now. They have taken a bit more damage since I started to say that. And everyone in this game is approaching the killable range. Even Noel on that last stock, and it looks like Noel could go down before anyone else, which would be disastrous for blue team. Wilson will go down, and it's 4 stocks to 2. It could become 4 stocks to 1 very quickly. Noel's going to get a nice Sair on to Ender Jesus. Ender Jesus masterfully recovering there. Wilson just avoiding that team combo. And Legit Punisher is going to hit everybody with a landmine. Gonna kill Noel, gonna kill himself, gonna kill Ender Jesus. No, I got one of those kills. I have to see that on the replay. That was a big explosion, a lot of damage all at once. And Wilson is caught in a small black hole. They aren't able to run him to death, but it should be enough to secure this game for Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus. And that's going to be game, set, and match. For Team King Red advances. And we are back into the grand final. So we will need Cody and his teammate back in the lobby. And there we go. Fat Breeze has joined into the lobby. Just waiting on Cody. And Cody, Travis, and Fat Breeze are in the lobby, along with King. CRX versus King in the grand final. Nice there. On to Ender Jesus. In upper finals, CRX beat the other King lineup with Compute and Null 3-2. That lineup, of course, just lost to this King lineup 3-2. So I don't give any strong advantage either way to either one of these teams. Could certainly go either way. And we could be looking at another 10 games of Brawlhalla. And actually, it appears that the CRX team sent both of the King squads down to lowers. So this would be a revenge set for King number 2 if they're able to take it. And that was 2-1 in the best of 3.
Three, two, one, brawl!
And we are underway on Mammoth Fortress. Cody Travis taking a bit of damage from Ender Jesus' blasters right now, but he's able to work his way in there with the axe for some hits of his own. Legit Punisher still untouched, and Fat Breeze in a spot of trouble right now, already approaching red. Legit Punisher is really putting the pressure onto Fat Breeze. Everyone at yellow except for this Nash sitting at red, and he's in a lot of trouble. He's gonna go down to Ender Jesus' signature, and Cody Travis getting pressured very hard in the 2v1. The recovery from Ender Jesus, not enough to get the kill. And Cody Travis with a nice sig onto Ender Jesus, but still not enough for a kill. Both members of the red team are in deep red. Cody Travis in deep red, and Fat Breeze is already back to red on his second stock just with that hit. Fat Breeze will get a very nice signature onto Ender Jesus, almost scooping Legit Punisher out of the map, but not quite. The stomp Sare will do it, though. Cody Travis has the stock lead right now. Cody Travis and Fat Breeze need to hold these stocks. They're both deep red, and the Kamikaze Bomb from Cody Travis, not what they needed. And Fat Breeze gets knocked onto a landmine as well. Red team going from down 1 stock to up 1 stock in about 5 seconds. Ender Jesus keeping Cody Travis out with those blasters right now, using his speed to space him out. And that is working out so well for him right now. Ender Jesus putting so much damage onto Cody Travis. Cody Travis is going to opt for that axe. Legit Punisher so very close to dying here. Fat Breeze needs to hold this stock. They need to kill both of the members from King before Fat Breeze goes down. Cody Travis finding a big string with that axe. A lot of punishing damage coming out. Cody Travis not able to finish Ender Jesus off. He gets him just now as Fat Breeze kills Legit Punisher. Ender Jesus kills Fat Breeze. Cody Travis kills Ender Jesus. And we are at a true 2v1. Cody Travis is at some point even going to get a fresh stock here. Whatever damage he gets before then is just free damage for him. And he's getting a little bit with these blasters. It's the Barraza, super low dex Barraza blasters are a risky weapon to try and use in the 2v1. Ender Jesus is gonna hit a dare on the ledge guard, send Cody Travis down off the map. He's got the axe here, and we have the true 2v1. Cody Travis finding a lot of those light aerial attacks with the axe, almost hitting that recovery onto Ender Jesus. punishing all these missed blasters attacks quite nicely. The recovery frames are high on the blasters. Legit Punisher is going to step in and start fighting Cody Travis, and I agree that they need to do something different here. And Cody Travis should be going down here. He has still a dodge. He's not going to use it. He's just going to get back safely. And Legit Punisher getting hit by that landmine. Cody Travis putting in work in this 2v1 right now. Legit Punisher does not have enough damage on him, though, and Cody Travis will probably die to a Gunstare if he gets hit by that near the edge of the map again. The recovery, the signatures, it's all dangerous, and in 2-on-1, you do not have room for a single mistake. Ender Jesus charging that signature, I think maybe trying to bait Cody Travis into sigging him back so Legit Punisher could finish him. But Cody Travis could kill Ender Jesus here. He's not going to. Ender Jesus gets the Sair. A close game, an almost 2v1 comeback from Cody Travis, but Team Red, Team King is going to take game 1, 1-0. We are waiting for game 2 to get underway. And we are waiting for the stage pick. All the players are locked in, ready to go. Fat Breeze on Scarlet this game, changing off that Nash. All the other picks staying the same and consistent. Back to Mammoth Fortress. And here we go. Red team going to take both those weapons right out of the gates. All this damage being traded back and forth so evenly. Cody Travis, though, still stuck without a weapon. Looking to do what he can with that spiky ball, but the damage is incredibly even right now. Cody Travis finally getting his first. Has not been able to land a hit with a weapon yet, and he's at deep red. But still, the damage is so incredibly close that that's got to be a good omen for him. And Fat Breeze recovers to the stage there safely. Cody Travis slips off and Z's. Not sure what happened there for him. Maybe a connection issue. Unfortunate timing for that if the case. And both members of the red team, big risk of dying. Cody Travis finds the dare. Will he find a follow-up? Looks for the ground pound. Not going to get that. Fat Breeze is starting to get a lot of damage racked up on him, and Ender Jesus does go down. Legit Punisher gets spiked by that dare. Cody Travis coming in big with that. Stocks are tied up, 4-2-4. Legit Punisher able to deny that, to punish that attempted weapon pickup. And damage is back to being traded around relatively even. Cody Travis needs to try and stay alive here. He's going to be able to recover safely. Blue team in red, red team in orange. Kills will start coming out here very shortly, and the next kill or two could be very important for this match and even the set. If red team can take the 2 kills on blue team first here, they are very likely going to go up 2-0 in this set. And Ender Jesus gotta land the ground pound on the Legit Punisher. Really unfortunate, as Fat Breeze was already guaranteed dead, and he just tied the game up for blue team. Cody Travis will go down 2-1 stock. Ender Jesus is gonna take Fat Breeze up off the top, and Ender Jesus has been big with the guns in this tournament. Cody Travis going to get a nice Sair onto Ender Jesus for that kill. It's 1 stock to 2. If Cody Travis can take Legit Punisher out, he might have a shot here. Cody Travis finding a lot of axe damage right now, a lot of unreturned. Absolutely going off in this 2v1. Cody Travis not wanting it to go down 2-0 in this set. A big a dodging down sig from Legit Punisher. Gonna disarm Cody Travis. A little bit of team damage friendly fire comes out, but the weapon toss will be enough to do it. Cody Travis, another 2v1 opportunity and coming close, but not quite able to finish those off. And we are 2-0 in favor of Team King. If they win this next game, that is a bracket reset. And we are waiting on CRX here. Fat Breeze needing a brief minute to himself. And we are still just waiting on CRX. I see someone in the Twitch chat asking about what a bracket reset is. How a bracket reset works, since this is a double elimination tournament, if the player or team coming from losers beats the team from uppers in the first set, That's what's called a bracket reset. That means both teams have one loss, and they'll need to play another series to determine the actual winner. And it looks like we are on pace for a bracket reset right now. And it actually appears that CRX is gonna need to drop out completely. And we do have a sub out. Fabri's is going to be dropping out. We do have Boomy coming in to take his place.
Three, two, one, brawl!
And I'm back. Sorry, I had a brief disconnect. I'll be coming right back into that game. And here we go. And your Jesus will be the first to go down. Boomy and Cody playing aggressively, trying to take a legit Punisher out as well. He is very close to dying. Legit Punisher with a nice down sig, gonna catch out Boomy. Boomy looking for Legit Punisher. Kill, stocks are Boomy trying to hold on to that. Ender Jesus gonna take him down with a dare, however. Ender Jesus covering very hard and very aggressively with that sword. Boomy's gonna get a nice read on him though. Potential ledge guard not quite gonna connect. Boomy not letting Ender Jesus back on for free. He's gonna interrupt that recovery even. Ender Jesus only has dodge. He's not gonna use it to get back. Boomy covered that option. Legit Punisher not gonna find that down signature. And stocks are 4-2 right now. Boomy and Cody Travis in a big advantage for this game. Ender Jesus gonna be taken out. Teamwork with the bomb. Boomy's gonna toss a thumbs up. Legit Punisher gonna get knocked around. The neutral sig coming out from Boomy not quite gonna be enough. Legit Punisher looking to take one of these kills. And Boomy so aggressive off the side of that stage, not going to be able to find Legit Punisher. Boomy with the ground pound, and
Blue team wins.
there's the 4-stock, the sub coming out, and the all-star ringer joining here in the final. Gonna give CRX some help. King looking to reevaluate what they need to do. 2-1 in this set. Boomy and Cody just need to take 2 more.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Damage being traded back and forth. Ender Jesus and Legit Punisher coming out on the... Cody virtually untouched right now. Boomy trying to ledge guard Ender Jesus. Not quite going to find the kill just yet, but both members of the red team in a lot of trouble. Ender Jesus goes down. There's a double KO for Cody Travis. He'll take Legit Punisher down too, and Boomy's only at deep yellow here. Cody Travis only at orange. And blue team trying to take this into a game 5 quickly. Cody Travis getting ledge guarded hard here by Ender Jesus. He's gonna get a nice dare to recover safely. And Ender Jesus not able to finish the kill there. Cody Travis will get caught out by that signature. Still not gonna kill him though. Legit Punisher is right there, right in place. He'll get the lance recovery. That's the kill. And we are at 4 stocks all right now. Boomy with a big bomb onto Legit Punisher. A big chance here. Ground pound doesn't connect, but the recovery will. And there's a Sair from Boomy and another one. Boomy will toss that thumbs up, and Legit Punisher does make it back safely to the ledge, but he is deep red, taking so much abuse there from Boomy. Boomy punishing Ender Jesus for daring his opponent there. Very good spacing and timing from Boomy. And we are at 4-2 on these stocks. Blue team is very close to dying. Boomy will go down to that ground pound from Legit. Nair not coming out in time, and Cody will uppercut that landmine and take him out as well. Ender Jesus and Legit Punisher have a big chance right here to force the bracket reset. If they don't, it will go into a game 5, and that could be Cody and Boomy winning. Legit Punisher in a big 2v1 situation here. Everyone at deep red. Legit Punisher has an opportunity, is unarmed though, in sword and axe with the opponent. Such powerful killing weapons. Legit Punisher is going to get that ground pound on the middle of the stage. Risky, but it does connect. It's not going to kill though. Legit Punisher not able to pick up anything. Boomy covering him very strongly right now. There's the weapon toss from Boomy. An attempted ground pound. There's the dare. Here's the kill. Cody with the dare on the axe. Legit Punisher goes down. We're 2-2, getting ready for game 5. Boomy switching off to Sir Roland for the last game. The double 8 defense team. 16 between the two of them. Gonna be hard to break through for King. Legit Punisher on that Bodvar. Everybody playing what they feel they have the best shot in this 2v2 is. Ender Jesus with those blasters. See if he's able to keep Boomy out or if Boomy can get in on that Roland. Boomy's able to get in on him consistently, that's going to be huge trouble for Ender Jesus. And Legit Punisher already so hurt. Cody Travis coming out huge right now with that axe. Legit Punisher getting caught under the stage there a little bit. Cody Travis going for him. Ender Jesus and Boomy playing a ledge guard scenario right next to him. And blue team not able to finish these kills just yet, but the side air into the Cody Travis side signature. Absolutely huge. And Boomy's just gonna side sig Ender, charge through and side sig Ender Jesus there. A very impressive read. I cannot believe that that worked. Legit Punisher goes down. We're 6 stocks to 4. And we look like we're in the final game of this tournament. Now, big ground pound coming out from Diana. Gonna take Boomy down. We are 5 stocks to 4. Cody's still holding on to life 2 minutes in. Not been killed once yet. Ender Jesus and Legit Punisher both so close to dying. Boomy on a fresh 2nd stock right now. And Team King trying to slow this down and do anything. Change the pacing of the game that they can to make this work out. a little bit better for him, but they're very far behind right now. It's basically white stocks to red stocks at 2. But Boomy taking a good bit of abuse there, a whole lot of damage in a row, and that signature is going to find him too. Boomy not able to get in right now, and that's partially the curse of that 4-speed Sir Roland. He is a tank, but almost everyone in the game can outspace you, and we're seeing that happen to Boomy right now. Ender Jesus doing a nice job recovering to the stage, and Team King doing a very nice job putting out some damage right now. Not only putting out damage, but staying alive and bringing this game so close back to even. Cody is able to finish Legit Punisher off, and he's going to finish off Ender Jesus too. And that's exactly what Blue Team needed, exactly what King didn't want to happen. And a nice ground pound from Ender Jesus. That's going to send Boomy flying off the stage. Cody Travis still has 2 stocks. Legit Punisher solidly into yellow, and Ender Jesus is getting there as well. Orange. Boomy able to find that sword and put out some damage of his own. And nice side sig from Boomy. Goes for a second one. The second's not quite going to connect. But Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus both quite hurt right now. Boomy is getting up there in damage with them. Cody trying to make these blasters work right now, but I want to see him go for a knockout with the axe. Team King doing so much work in terms of bringing this game back right now. It is absolutely anybody's game to win. Everyone is red, and everyone has... The next kill is going to be huge. And Boomy able to live through that abuse. That's Sir Roland for you. 8 defense. Cody getting knocked all around. And there's a risky recovery, but it's gonna all work out for him in the end. He'll take Legit Punisher down. Just Ender Jesus in the 2v1. Boomy so ridiculously close to dying. And he does take Cody Travis out. Boomy has no weapon. He's got a bomb just now, though. Not gonna connect onto Ender Jesus. Boomy playing a dangerous game. He's gonna not get hit by that signature, but Boomy's looking for that sword. He does find it. We have sword on blasters. The most dangerous thing right now is a signature, and Ender Jesus hits it. He's gonna take Boomy down. And we have a bracket reset. And every one of these best of 5s, so far 3 of them going to 5 games, and we have 1 more left to do. Just taking the maximum number of games possible so we can watch as much Brawlhalla as we want to.
Three, two, one, brawl!
And the damage is coming out. Boomy on the Hattori this game. An interesting change up from last set. Red team taking a slight lead on the damage, but it is still fairly even. Ender Jesus will charge that Sig. Not going to be able to connect onto anything with that, though. And Cody connecting big with that X. Gonna believe hit Ender Jesus into legit Punisher's side air. I'm not 100% on that. 4 hours into the solo cast, getting a little shaky on some of these. Ender Jesus able to put out a nice amount of pressure here with these blasters. Legit Punisher will go down though. And Cody's able to do a lot of work with that axe. I really want to see Boomy being able to chase some people off the ledge more aggressively. I really want to see one of those Boomy Hatari Gamps, and just as I say it, almost. Here we go, Boomy putting out so much pressure, not quite enough. Ender Jesus will recover safely, but not without taking a lot of damage. We have a 4-stock game right now, and everyone's so very close to dying. Ender Jesus almost getting bounced off the stage to the top. So very close. And the stocks are so incredibly even right now. And Team King takes the lead. Legit Punisher, the only man with 2 stocks right now, but how long can that last? Cody putting himself in a dangerous spot, but he will get that recovery onto Legit Punisher, and that is a kill. Ender Jesus going for that ground pound, not quite gonna connect, very, very close. And Cody getting beat up from the team combo, and it really looks like King's Game 2 win. And Legit Punisher with a huge down sig, gonna grab Boomy, toss him right off the map. Cody Travis in the 2v1 with Deep Red. Ender Jesus looking for that ground pound, not quite gonna happen. And there's the recovery onto Ender Jesus. Cody Travis finds 1 kill. Legit Punisher versus Travis here in the 1v1. All the health is in Legit Punisher's favor. Cody Travis finds that axe. Legit with the sword. There's 1 there, almost looking for 2. And that shenanigans zone could be a very dangerous place for Legit Punisher, but the Sare's gonna connect. It's gonna kill Cody Travis. And King is up 1-0. Boomy switching off to Olgrim. An interesting choice here. Haven't really seen him play much Olgrim. We're back on to Mammoth Fortress.
2, 1, brawl.
Here we go. Game 2 of the Grand Final bracket reset. Boomy pressuring with that axe. I believe the first time we've seen him use that today. Ender Jesus with that bow, trying to keep pressure up, and he's off the stage, pressuring Cody so nicely right now. Cody will make it back safely. Legit Punisher pressuring Boomy off the stage right now. Everybody is a lot of damage on them. Boomy in orange, all other players in solid red, but Boomy's there now too. Everybody is red. And Cody could be the first to go down. Legit Punisher has a big opportunity. He's not going to be able to capitalize on it though. Goes down. Legit Punisher could be going down right here. No, he will recover safely. Almost taking Boomy out instead. And Legit Punisher gonna swing that Sair, but not gonna connect that onto anyone. Quite unfortunate. The stocks are tied up currently. Boomy looking to be taken down for the first time in the game. He's still clinging to life though, just over 90 seconds in. Legit Punisher and Ender Jesus both very, very close to dying here. And this is blue team's game to win. And there are 2 kills coming out for the blue team. And it looks like we are going to be going 1 to net. And Legit Punisher playing a nice bomb play onto Boomy there, but it's going to be too little too late. Ender Jesus and Legit Punisher both just 1 hit away from dead. Cody Travis hitting that recovery, sending Legit Punisher off in an odd direction. Ender Jesus looking for that kill on Cody Travis, but Legit Punisher will go down to Boomy. And Ender Jesus goes down to the unarmed Sair off the map. And we are 1-2-1. And here we go. Game 3 is about to be underway. Ender's gonna find those Katars. Legit Punisher is gonna get blue team's weapon, and we have Lance and Katars for Team King. Cody Travis picking up blasters of his own. Boomy with that spike ball, still not finding a weapon. There's one right in the middle of the stage. He's getting guarded from it though, heavily, and Cody Travis is already deep red. Ender Jesus and Legit Punisher are not far behind him. Boomy only at yellow, being able to avoid almost all that damage in the cluster the first 20 or so seconds of this game. And there's a big sig from Boomy, gonna take Legit Punisher down. Ender Jesus gonna be right behind him. That's the double kill, 6-4. Boomy's only yellow. Cody Travis will go down to Legit Punisher. but Boomy's still pressuring as much as he can. Double spears, 14 can, could mean black hole trouble for either Boomy or Cody Travis. Boomy not able to do quite as much to Legit Punisher on his second stock. All the damage going Legit Punisher's way right now. Boomy not really able to connect with anything, and there's a big side sig from Ender. That's going to take Boomy out. Ender's deep red right now. Cody will find the kill on him. Legit Punisher still on this second stock, doing a ton of work, hardly taking any damage and doing so much to bring this game back to even. But Cody Travis chasing hard with that axe. Gonna be a dangerous spot for Legit Punisher if he keeps going down into that shenanigan zone. Boomy will hit the dare. Legit Punisher goes down. And it's certainly blue team taking this game for a 2-1 lead in the set. Legit Punisher able to juggle Boomy around nicely with that lance recovery. Boomy punishing the second attempt though. And Ender Jesus is relatively close to being knocked out of this game. And that lance recovery almost did it for Boomy. That had just been a little bit closer. Legit Punisher holding on to his life quite nicely, but Ender Jesus is not, and they are down 2 stocks. And Legit Punisher almost going down to Cody there. A second ground pound I think would have 100% sealed the deal. Boomy looking for that chainsaw, revving it out, not able to connect with it. And everyone from King is super hurt right now. This game could be over very shortly. Boomy's going to rev the chainsaw, get the kill, and toss the thumbs up. Legit Punisher 2v1, and he's so hurt. He's already in red. It's just a matter of time until one of these KO moves connects. And Cody's able to hit that axe recovery. That's going to be the kill. That's 2-1 for the blue team. King's going to need 2 in a row to bring this back.
Three, two, one, brawl!
And damage is coming out, and it is all going blue team's way right now. Boomy able to stay pretty far safe from harm, but Legit Punisher has him in the ledge guard scenario. Gonna bait out that axe recovery. Ender Jesus has to be careful here. He's trying to ledge guard Cody Travis, but he doesn't want that to get turned around, and it won't. The hammer ground pound from Ender Jesus onto Cody Travis. And Boomy's able to get 1 kill. The bomb comes out. Not going to be enough to kill Boomy. Everyone's going to get 2 stock except for Boomy on deep red 3. Ender Jesus looking to take him out right now. The side sig from Ender coming out. Not going to be able to connect. And Legit Punisher also getting close to orange right now, which is not good for the red team. And Boomy's gonna find that kill in Legit Punisher, and it's 5-2-3 on the stocks. Ender Jesus could even be the next one to go down. Oh my god, that line lobbed Ender Jesus Nair, hitting Boomy into it. Incredible. An incredible reaction from Ender Jesus to throw that Nair out when he did. Great awareness in the game. And it's still Blue's game to win, but Red has brought this back to a more manageable position. Ender Jesus needs to hold this stock. I say that, and Boomy takes him out. And now we are 3-2. Boomy with the stock lead. That's going to be really tough for King to deal with. They're forcing an intense 2v1 on him right now and getting a lot of damage. Cody does come in to help out. Cody is so very hurt that he needs to be careful. He's also unarmed right now. And King is finding a lot of good damage right now. If they're able to finish Cody off, they very, very well can 2v1 Boomy down and win. The next 15 or so seconds for Cody Travis is going to be really, really important. He cannot go down now. Legit Punisher getting poked out by Boomy. Ender Jesus taking some damage as well. Boomy coming up huge and a sig from Boomy. Boomy finding so much damage at the most clutch time, right when they needed it. And that will be the kill. Cody will go down, but Legit Punisher is so close to dying. Ender Jesus not far behind him. Boomy is at red, but he has another stock to work with after he finally dies, if they're even able to take the one from him. Boomy's showing how to play this Lance right now. Neither King player really wants to go fight Boomy off the edge. Boomy's willing to take some risks here, though. And Legit Punisher tries to get him with a sig. Almost paying with his life for that, but he's just barely going to live, and Boomy is down to one stock. Ender Jesus and Legit Punisher, they're able to find some big team combo. They could take Boomy down so quickly. Boomy trying to stay mobile, not let anyone from King catch him in the start of a big combo. And if Boomy can get one of these kills really early, it will be over. And King needs this to stay alive in the tournament. We are 2-1 right now. And Ender Jesus is gonna go down. Legit Punisher versus Boomy in the one-on-one. Legit Punisher is so close to dying. One hammer Sare and it is over. And that's gonna be it. Boomy does it. That's gonna be 3-1 in the final. And that's the tournament. So taking a quick peek at what some of these final scores were. That is going to be Cody and Boomy in first place. King number 2, of course, in second. The other King team in third. And Harum and Pierce took fourth place. So that is the top 4. The winners, of course, can come on into the Discord, claim some prizes. Thank you guys for tuning in. Of course, we have Masters tomorrow, week 1, season 1. Next week, of course, another Gold and Under tournament. I believe will be on NA Gold and Under. I'm not 100%. It might be EU. And that'll be the following week, as well as week 2 for Masters. Of course, right, and I'm getting word that it will be EU. And BitX is now going on, which we can host on this channel. So thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. As always, this has been Drop.
All right. We're good.
All right, thank you, dude. That took so fucking long.
Oh my god.
I cannot believe how long that took. What's your stream, dude? What do I need to host here?
I can just do it directly
right here.
on Bit.
You're just gonna okay. So
Yeah.
on the Brawl League.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright. I'm gonna have to get ready for work like right now.
Yeah.
Have fun at work. Bro. See you, Drop. Have fun
Yeah,
at
see you
work.
guys. Thanks. Yep, thanks. That
See
took way
ya.
longer than I thought.
No worries.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my lord. I need to turn you up. Alright. I think my audio is going through to the stream. Maybe that'd be useful.
Oh wait, is it live now?
Hey, I never turned it off. Actually, I'm gonna restart it real quick.
Wait, are we live? Actually.